Anyways, Rook Trader. I forgot to do that. But yeah, so someone's asking how do I know a bunch of historical stuff? Just lots of reading, growing up, lots of some religious education, some mixture of being able to visit some places as part of school stuff. Particularly, I got to visit places like Dublin, London, Edinburgh. I got to visit parts of Southeast China and East China, places like southern Spain, southern France, Italy, etc. And I got to see a lot of these artifacts, or some part of them. So I got really lucky that way as well. School was very kind to me, despite the fact that it was a public school. And we happen to have some cool classes. And there's lots of just books that I have. I have a library that I think I may have shown once or twice. But if you look, say if you were to look behind me, I probably have like a good 150 books on a mixture of history, religion from antiquity into about the early modern period, some occult stuff here or there that is mostly attached with the religion and philosophy section. I personally think a lot of the old school occult stuff is inseparable from philosophy and religion, because you have to understand it within that era, and it's really hard to separate it out. So it is good to know. And some of it I've just learned from watching stuff like YouTube and whatever, like Esoterica or Understanding Religion, etc. Hey, welcome, Bratmost. Do you like a member of such religion? Oh yeah, like as a kid, I went to like Catholic school for a bit. There was it was like a weekend thing that I had to do. Wait, oops. I have to go check Cabela. Yeah, Esoterica is a great channel, and I do highly recommend him. And I do recommend some of the people that he also recommends. One of the ones I did want to study recently, for example, was that I don't know too much about, is Manichaeism, because it is very influential, and yet it like disappears in a blink of an eye, and is like heavily infused with a lot of the other contemporary stuff that's going on. Hey, Pascal.
The Amanat Collective never found the time to thank you for your cooperation, Von Valancius. The part you played in achieving the restoration will not be forgotten.
He's much more like bold and like loud and confident in his voice now. There's another level in your prayer. I gotcha. What do you know? Still human or not anymore?
I am the Messiah of discontinuing.
He got a little silly with it, and now I think he used like multiple people.
Yet I am more than that. Much like a human is more than the sum of their organs. As to whether I am human, I doubt it. I am a data spirit, an incarnation of the answer to the question we pose to the Omnissiah. However, the person you knew will forever remain at the core of my system.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so it's like... Well, it can be broken apart again. Well, alright. Well, we won't say I shall miss my friend, because technically he's saying he's still there.
Thank you for your interest.
What are you gonna do now?
Serve the Omnissiah. The cycle of our lives has been worn down for too long, and I will initiate its renewal. It will be a time of great suffering and great sacrifice.
Okay, we might have done a little shuggy wuggy.
The Cognizance fleet is ready to bear the good tidings to the Imperium.
I am a little worried we maybe did a little fuggy wuggy and caused a big schism, but hopefully it's for the better.
But first, I will make good on my obligations towards you.
Okay, bye-bye, kitty.
When your enemies have been vanquished, I will part ways with you. But no sooner. Such has been the judgment of the component of mine, once known as Pascal.
Alright, what'd you do to yourself? Was it worth it?
All of it was worth it. It is the greatest honor to be the one upon whom the
By the way,
Omnissiah has bestowed his gift. It is the greatest heresy to reject it and allow it to sink into oblivion.
so question, does it mean anything that the Omnissiah servants and the Skellingtons have the same green energy? Or is that just like pure coincidence? Is that just art direction?
Afraid? I was. Have I missed the past in my mortal thoughts? I have. Self-sacrifice in the name of divinity must be agonizingly painful. For no catharsis is possible without pain, and no apotheosis is genuine without loss. Forgive me for not being able
Oh god,
to
he
put
wants to see the
it
Lost
in
comics.
simpler
Help him.
terms, much as I would like to. This is something one must experience in order to comprehend it.
That is true. You need to see a lot of Lost comics, and then eventually you're gonna see like a few lines randomly thrown into like a Discord or like on a social media site, and you're gonna be like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Are your comments all they hope to be?
My assessment of them was correct. Ignorance was remedied. Purity and loyalty were raised to an absolute degree. Castes the Doubter gave us his skepticism. Lycut the Spirit Talker, his unflinching faith. Logic and paranoia had no names in their past lives, but their minds are sharp and singular.
Hey, when I've looked up stuff, a number of the names have meant something in Greek that were relevant to the story at the time, or symbolic in some way, but I'm just gonna assume it's very direct in this case. The comic really puts me at a loss for words.
As for Abel,
I'll
the
post you
end
that.
of our captivity and isolation brought him great joy. Now imagination's speech is open to us again, and is
Oh,
flowing
yeah.
freely.
I guess that would make sense. If you're part of a collective and then you're removed from it, you'd probably feel very lonely and like kind of nervous and anxious, which explains a lot of Abel's behavior. There's a simpler way to achieve your goal.
If I could show you the web of cause and effect that
Yeah, let's do that.
permeates the world, you
Hell yeah.
would understand. Its threads are so numerous and so densely intertwined that they give density
But
to the very reality around us. And
you have to also
analyzing
understand,
them is an intricate process indeed.
since they haven't put loss into
During
audio,
my great meditation,
that explains why all those MKVs are called lossless audio.
to me, which led to this moment in time, and I followed it. As you can see, it has worked. I think you realize yourself that
Elon Musk,
nothing
I have so much
was
loss to send.
accidental, especially
The
not
Messiah of
our
loss.
meeting.
You'll be just
If
like
I
his
had
Messiah of
chosen
discontinuing.
differently, if I had simplified my way of thinking, who knows at what moment the thread of possibilities would have taken a turn for the dark spaces of the undesirable.
Alright, an ancient tech monstrosity. There it is. The symbol of the ancients. How old is that comic again? Like 2006? Or something? It feels like it should be older, like 2002 or something like that, right? Because like webcomics stopped being a big thing by the 2010s overall. I'm not saying there aren't some webcomics that aren't still relatively popular or whatever. Yeah, 2008. Something like that. And but it feels like one of those things that should have been around ever since like 2002. It feels like one of those eternal things that people have always mentioned. But it is very much a product of the 2000s and its look. Alright, I believe we're done here.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Has the same vibe as all your base. Well, I guess so, spiritually. I guess you could say that. Hey, Jay.
May the Exalted One protect. Oh.
Okay. I think Heinrichs and I are done now with all of our... I will say the sort of romance options feel very... I'm not gonna say tacked on, but they do feel a little minimal, is what I'll say. At times, they're... Or how should I put this? Not threadbare, that's not the right word. They're very light on detail and stuff overall. A little less explored than you might want, yeah. Which I actually like that because for Heinrichs in particular, due to his character, because you know he's very hesitant to like. Jay looks like she just wants to jump your bones, 2 hours ago, but Heinrichs is very hesitant, you know, because of his background, and you know he wants to have some kind of commitment, but at the same time he's aware he can't really have that commitment because of, you know, his job.
What can I do for you?
Smile flirts across Heinrich's face before replaced by a typical Sony expression. Okay. Oh, and I just realized they added a new line for him. That was like much softer than usual. Usually it's like, what can I do for you, Lord Captain? And now it's like, oh, what can I do for you? It's cute. Literally, like, Jocasta sees that you have a scar and is immediately like, hey, that's kind of hot. Can I go explore it more? And you're like, dude, what the hell? It's like your little torture scar, and she's like trying to get you in on it. I'm just like, please, leave me alone. All right, Black Spirit's about anything interesting? Okay. All right, we'll go do Cabela's thing. We just need to find her.
Lord Captain.
Oh, oops. I didn't need that. Where is she? I know she's not in her usual position. Yeah, that's Irla. She's not stabbing herself and leaving jelly all over the floor. I thought she was in the officer's quarters. Void ship shine? I guess? Maybe question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I don't want to leave her hanging and then like be mega heresied up and eaten by chaos.
Weakness.
Are you the new ship's confessor? They call me Confessor Tertitius. I've left the cloister of the Bloodspin Web and now reside here. I teach the tenets of the web to the laity. Are you enjoying your new position? If some of the web's disciples know I met your lay people, it is different, more unsettling, but it's a beautiful dance still. How's the spiritual life for the vessel? Yo! Thank you so much, Zelda! Of course, access stay in this chat. Be silly for one more month, of course. Permission granted. Silliness approved. Pasquale voice. Silliness approved. Hopefully it's going well for you today on Sunday. It will in fact serve the Omnissiah, I suppose. Oh god, that's me, right? We went from looking like, a rough rogue type to being like... I feel like I look very high fantasy in this armor. Yeah, but like there's something off about it because of the helmet.
A new challenge for me.
Which I'm fine with. I love high fantasy. I also love low fantasy, which reminds me, I wanted to read Black Company at one point, at some point, because someone had recommended it in the last year or so. And I've heard it's like a really good sort of, it's probably an analogy for somewhere like Vietnam or somewhere like that. And it's meant to be like a very like dark sort of book full of like, you know, scheming and lots of, you know, light on magic, heavy on like drama, very like mercenary company and like a very like a war that's gone really bad sort of thing, if I remember correctly, and trying to navigate what's going on. It's going good, except that I had to take my dog back to my parents. Now he is away, living 5 minutes away from me. How could I survive without the furball? Oh, I'd miss him too. Mr. Creature being away would make me feel very sad. Wait, where is she? She's like missing. I should probably like actually read the quest. Bridge? Yeah, we're at the bridge. So, oh, is it Jocasta? It's probably Jocasta. That would make sense. That's cool. And saying 011 and he just turns to you and goes, actually, did you know that you made a grammatical error there? Nerd. Alright, bring Cabela down here. I'll do a silly and go early instead of late stream. I decided to start early because I ended up having nothing going on today. So I decided, why not start early? And I may be a stupid stream where like I stop in a few hours and then start up again at the normal time. Or I'll just stream all the way through. Actually, you can be at a loss for how to reset. Oh god. I should have understood that. Alright. Alright, I am now the understander. Pasquale, like, saying there's some kind of evil code within him. The enemy, the archenemy is here. Lord Captain, a murder's been committed on the ship. The victim is lettered Furious, Surgeon Majoress. Perpetrator apprehended, admitted her guilt, and did not arrest. Will appears cold and apathetic. Her blinking eyes stare vacantly. The Furious kind invoked the ship's tradition and summoned a Requi Scator to testify in behalf of the deceased. The masked man bows stiffly and decorously. How do you feel, Cabela? I am fine. This is just a Harrow ceremony. Pointless. Ah, she's having her super goth phase. Or super emo goth phase. He also immediately punched through my chest for doing it, but it'd be worth it. It's okay, they didn't get sacred augments. It's fine. There's no one to speak for a dead person in court. The representative is entitled to seek assistance from a member of the Requiscators Guild. The duty is to know and remember each and every person on this ship. So like part surveillance, part lawyer. So they can defend the interests of the deceased and represent them in court. I cite the victim's entire life history to gain the most detailed impression of their personality, deeds, and aspirations. The guild was founded by one of your distant ancestors, and to my knowledge, they only exist on our glorious flagship. Interesting. That's actually a cool idea. I thought it was going to be like, we are going to summon the spirit, which would be crazy heretical. It's not a phase or captain. Deforius like and dislike about his work. Fascinated by diseases, injuries, pathogens, complications. What he disliked was the patience. I mean, okay. Do not let him concentrate on that which was killing him. Oh yeah, he was the one who asked about, like just isolating people, so he could watch them die, which was interesting. Orthoka Scotter, speaking for the late Furious, does the man not have a family? The clan to which the deceased belong are weird, bringing accusations against the Lord Captain's companion. Asim Letard never made any courageous friends in his life, having always preferred his work to the company of others. To about the circumstances. The eyewitness's account didn't give us much. The deceased and murderer had a brief conversation, following which Cabela beheaded the Turingan Majoress? What the? Okay. Is it true that you killed him, Cabela? Yes. Now the Turingan's death and her own impending punishment seemed to trouble her. Her pensive dark gaze wanders the bridge. It was me. Why'd you do it? The heartless man enjoyed what he did. His work should have been holy mission of service. Oh, I didn't realize I made her go harder in the paint on the bloodspin web. The pain of thousands should have been solemn sacrifice, yet you derive pleasure from it. It was repulsive. Correct, but you didn't have to kill him for it. Dying one never whispered his name. I myself decided to sever his thread. I told you it would end like this. Why would anyone listen to little old Jay? She shakes her head sullenly. The colors have changed. The skeleton gold are drowning in a rage of muddled crimson, misty blues of sorrow, impenetrable greens of doubt. These shades are all in conflicts, melding together. Walked a narrow dark path. Why are you all talking from where you usually are? Are you like getting on the box? Hey guys, how's it going? I was watching part of your stream last night. Was it last night or was it the night before? I've been sleeping a lot the last day or so. But yeah, it's good to have you. Good to have you. With one of these stumbled, the soul already managed by bloody and fighting service faction further still can still be saved. She was never the same to begin with. Judging lunatics is a thankless duty. The more important thing to address as a cult is guilty of having drilled the notion of chosenness into her head. The esteemed Latarge served this void ship in Dynasty for many years. He treated the sick, gained new knowledge as his trade commended. Okay, so what I'm hearing here is this guy should have just been a research, like pharmaceutical guy or something, and probably not served actual patients. He should have been sitting there, like, messing with pathogens and trying to, like, find cures, right? Not, like, actually dealing with the patients directly. 100%. He saved himself, but he himself was not saved. He caused Mistress Cabela no grievance. He never offended her, merely answered her questions, whereupon he was attacked. And Suzerain has the right to demand a reckoning. The death of his murderer would be lawful and proportionate. This man did more than heal people. He maimed them too, tortured them, killed them slowly, and observed. Thank you. You're pretty darn cool. Oh, that does remind me. I should shout out a couple of people that are in chat. Cause is currently going through New Vegas right now, and I believe Emily is currently going through the second new Deus Ex.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Yo, hey Tara, how's it going? Let me get shout out too. Shout out people anyways. We're hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully everything went well. Ooh, escape from Barkov. How was a looter tutor treating you today? Yo, I'm doing good. We're finishing up probably Rogue Trader today. Though I said that last time, so who knows. Yeah, go follow everyone. They're all cool. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you had a great stream. My name is Walter Beanie, Boca VTuber. As I said, we're playing some Rogue Trader. Usually play lots of RPGs, adventure, action, investigation games. We do some city builders, some fighting games, some RTSs, the odd shooter, and lots of viewer redeems. We also do study, hangouts, the occasional special collab or other stream. And yeah, if you need to run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're very glad to have you. Yeah, finishing Rogue Trader. I can't imagine we have that much longer. We've I think we're at the end of chapter 4 probably. This is my first time through it. And people are telling me that chapter 5 is like no time at all. It's like one last jaunt of something or other. Specifically to Furious torture. Unimportant people, common people, doomed people. Inquisitor shakes drops of imaginary blood from his hand with disgust. This was the esteemed Latard's way of thinking. Does a doomed leper care whether the disease of the knife is causing them pain? As the formula for a medicine that would cure distinguished officers, not the wives of a few dozen commoners turned test subjects. That's like really twisted, how do you put it, thinking, utilitarian thinking. Like, it's not just like, well, one person we have to study to save everyone else. No, it's let's sacrifice dozens for maybe one guy possibly having a bad day someday. It can't be that much. Like, oh no. Am I getting one guide? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good day. Oh, word of the day will be I think it's requiescat, which is the Latin word for, I think, like requiem, if I remember correctly. Let me double check I'm not being stupid. Yeah, wish or prayer in the repose of a dead person. Sometimes it's used in different ways, if I remember correctly. Which I think is the root of this guy's name, requiescator. it's something you'll find at like a mass, for example. They'll have like prayers for the deceased during the week, or you'll hear it at like you'll hear it in a lot of music, especially back in the 19th century and prior. There'll be like a requiem or a requiescat for a like a noble or an important person or a historical figure, done as a musical piece. Hey, don't nerd me. I just like classical music sometimes, and I read Latin inscriptions sometimes. Don't discard for copying humanity is worth respect. No. Methods are revolting. Methods are efficient. Only one who has never laid it on an operating table would prefer a principled healer to a competent one. Somebody is within her rights to kill you on the ship. Her accusers, on the other hand, are not but dust. Do not touch her. Serves the Emperor through death, and she cannot be convicted for her death. The first kind will be awarded a generous indemnity to kill her for murder. After his practices, they're henceforth banned the ship. She's even more lenient penalty than death. Awarded a generous indemnity. I have to get her to stop doing that. Practices they're henceforth banned on the ship. I would prefer to do that, but I would also prefer to give her like some kind of penalty. Generous indemnity for loss, paid by me. I can't do the one I want to do, which is compensate them and punish her with some kind of service, but not force her to, you know, what do you call it? Not kill her or anything. I just want to teach her the lesson that she can't go around randomly murdering people if she's not even been whispered to for that. Oh, hi Jay, will do. Hydrated. Man, this sucks. 1984, for real. Thank you, thank you. Deserve to die. Man, okay. Not letting people just murder SMH my age. What quality they seem Latard with different to fortunes, good or otherwise. It would not be satisfied. Swords are barely louder than whispered. Everybody hears them. None have the right to judge her. Can we get like one of the Bloodspin Web people? Please? Only he can judge. Azir's eyes are soon shut. One can still read the grief. You're strayed through the thread. You've doomed the tenants of Bloodspin Web to oblivion. What a sorry end for me, not for you. Compelled to usher my opponent's soul to the other side. Why have you come here, Vizier? Take the one who can no longer see the tenants. Give her to him. She's dangerous. Mentor, why me? Do you truly think your greatest danger of the flock is me? Yeah, Cabela! What is happening to her? She's not herself. Second spinner is at the throes of a spiritual ailment that we call doubt. Yeah, she's being emo. Let her go listen to some, like, Modest Mouse and get over it. What's little Werner really do? It's not so, not much. So just let them do as they want. What could go wrong? Also, by the arguments of the Requiescator, she's too important to be bothered, so who cares? It was a very, silly argument to make. For a doubtful spinner will stray from their destined thread and into bloodthirsty madness, that brings them to the Undying One. Our service is demanding. It requires clarity and a sense of purpose that she no longer possesses. Alas, now I see the mark of despondence. Alas, I know I am not mistaken. There must be a way to help her. I'm going to heal the soul of another, don't mean. She's fighting a losing battle in her mind. I mean, I've helped a few people that were supposedly fighting losing battles. When she is all but lost, one cannot enter her mind. Well, actually, have you ever watched kids shows where they shrink down to the size of like an amoeba and fight the disease? Although, you could. A thread binds a gnome into her shadow. A rare thread, a shared thread. That can actually be enough for your souls to enter into harmony. I must attempt to save her at the very least. Then seek a steward of souls, an artisan who will put you both in a psyker's trance. Allowing your minds to become one. You have a chapel full of astropaths, Domin. One of them will surely do you service. See that the guidance is strong, for inside her soul you will encounter monsters. Alright, I will moida them. Doubt-ridden mind is a dangerous place. Oh, my Dr. Evil chair is going away. You can avoid losing a battle in your mind if you give in to intrusive thoughts, turn an enemy into an ally. Ah, I too love chaos. I mean, what? Alright, let's go down to the Osteopathic Chapel. We'll just get this done right away. Because I think that's like the only thing we have left. I couldn't find the other Gene Sealer quotes because I couldn't find an Elspex that was strong enough. Or a Augur or whatever. Augur's the screen, Elspex is the actual detection method. Awaits. If I understand correctly. Oh, they've got the cool Mechanicus soundtrack here. Leadership seldom comes down here without a reason. How are your ghost supplies? Mistakes of the past no longer haunt me, nor do my dreams or in reality, but I remember. I remember every single one of them. I made a trance with Cabela. I need to get inside her mind. A synchronized trance is a complex telepathic practice. Things can go awry. However, I sense that you do. I'd be honored to be your guide during the ritual. It's easy to get lost in another person's thoughts, and fears of others house monsters. Alright, let's go. We did do like a thing like this before. It's your mind as an enemy. Okay, it's one of these. A shackled mind cannot comprehend the wisdom contained herein. Therefore repeat, he is death. Release your breath with each word. Cleanse your thoughts. He is death. Truth lies in death. Free your soul from the body's cage. Become nothing. He is death. I guess that's different from Cord. I guess. Copy, you got such a nice smile. Me internally screaming, but smiling. Yeah. Now that your heartbeat is in perfect line, your vision is shrouded in dusk. You almost reach the state of purity and balance. Heed. No human will see death before their time. That is an illusion of the living. Heed. To which we say a strong spirit can travel here and there and make the journey back. This is just like my hobbits. Heed the tale of the great Domin Madra, who descended into the kingdom of the dead to retrieve her shadow. He is death. Birth and death, we are one. We are snatched from the place of warmth and sent blood-covered into an unfamiliar world. Dying is the same. The Domin too learned this as she opened her eyes and found herself on the lower decks, lying in a cold coffin. She beheld her ship drifting through nothingness, an adamantine giant's corpse, a skeleton moaning from the winds of entropy. A tempest of rust was gnawing its plasteel bones and twisting his fame like cables. The machine oil oozed its bulkheads like lymph. Had the Domin been alone, she would have lost away in the ship's mangled bowels, but a guide reached out her hand. The spirit of old Vinay Zachary had loyally followed the Domin. Huh. Counter-breaking protocols engaged. You guys are gonna end up like that one friggin' Nintendo video where it's like, was it Sakurai and not Bowser, but the guy before him, Reggie, doing the aura thing, but instead it's you like launching bricks at each other. And by the end of the fight, you can't like throw them at each other anymore because it's just like a giant wall of like brick sand, because they both hit each other so hard they've like evaporated. Banish the ones with a fervent prayer to the Emperor. The beast prostrated itself began to tear its own body apart, for words of truth faith pacify the worst of evils, the sense of shame and self-loathing. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Domin's hand. It was the God Emperor. The first doubt was dispelled. He is death. Then Zachary let the Domin out of the hot furnace of the crematorium. Oh yeah, we used to get stuck in the crematorium that one time. Oopsie. Madra was talking nerd, playing anti-nerd, but why? I'm dodging. I'm gonna have to become like Neo and like dodge people. Afraid was their attire. Their bones scraped along their augmetics, augmetics. Ugh. And scratched their decrepit flesh. They were moaning sorrowfully, and the sound made the memory flow away. The Domans on the dead were carrying an ark. Inside the ark was a thing. Don't look at that thing. You'll melt like in The Last Crusade. Brick Redeem 1. This is corruption via Emily's shot. But maybe eventually. I think there is a brick in water though. Actually. I'll make a specific brick redeem for you nerds. Such as a blade mired in broodings over Last Pass, a helpless child paralyzed by regret. Pressed onwards. Spoke gently of the lost child. And the lost child's tears were dried. With a meek sigh, she returned to nothingness. For mercy too can be the blade that brings peace. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Doman's hand. It was the star. The second doubt was dispelled. He is death. And the Oliveni led the Doman to the upper decks, and the Doman entered into the officer's head chambers. 70 bricks later. No. I'm gonna have so much brain damage by the end of this, like every stream. A web of veins adorned the walls, entangling the precious trophies. The statues were bound in intertwining sinews, and high up on the balcony, the dismembered judge wailed as he attempted to reassemble himself. Brain damage is Mo. Sounds like that one, oh god, what was that one manga I read a few volumes of, like, my friend can't be this stupid or something, and she would always eat, like, bananas, and, like, was unreasonably dumb, for some, I think, it was like a blonde girl, I can't remember the name of the manga, but it was very silly. I think I was reading it around the same time as, oh god, that one manga about, the guy who has a tomboy friend that, definitely no self-insert here, that he really likes, and, well, kind of, sort of, but he's too dense to realize it at first, and then he realizes it, and then he's like, oh my god, I can't, no. And then I think there's a super, like, there's a super popular stylish girl who's always hanging out with her, and basically the joke is that she has, big chest envy, or something. I don't know. It was a very silly series. The one that just got an enemy? I think it did, actually. Oh, thank you for the head bumps. They should make an anime about a cute cop. Who's my friend? Yeah, Tomo-chan. That's the one. That's the one. I've read so many of those things while they were, like, either pics of things or people just posting random things. Oh, I will ruffle him. You're being ruffled by the chat. Mr. Gator says ruffle you. Yes, you're getting ruffled. Oh, he's like flop head bumping. Okay. Tomo-chan wanna ononoko, yeah. Tomo-chan's a girl. Hi. Hi. Hi, you're my friend. 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 Hi. He's just being really... Did I close the door by accident? Did I... No, your door's open. You can go out into your little enclosure thingy. You just want attention. I think he thinks of stream time as time when he can get more attention in pets. For some reason, he's more comfortable with attention, like pets' attention, when I'm either sitting at the desk and talking, or I'm asleep. He loves to show up on the bed in the morning, and he purrs louder than he ever purrs at any other point in the day. And he's very aggressive head bumps, give me pets boy, until he's like, all right, time to get up or I bite you. Love gives you pets to your requests all the time. He does. I've noticed it's also about an hour into stream is when he's decided, like, what are you doing? Who are you talking to? Is it me? Are you talking to me? Do you need me? The funny thing is, ever since I gave him a little place to hang out in the little edge of the woods here, edge of the tree line anyways, for this place, he's become more oh hi, yes, you're my friend. He's become more responsive when I talk. So like all I have to do is go to the door and go like, "Hey, little guy," and he will like bolt over to me and be like, "What? Did you need something?" Whereas before he'd be like, "Yeah, you gonna make me come over there?" Anyways, help the judge by returning each of her organs to the proper place. Attack the obstacle of flesh. Search the tangle of flesh for secret signs which show her the way. Let's help the judge. Just became whole again, or gained his comprehension of the world. For one who is wise can make whole that what was broken. Say, to the gato for me. Okay. Yep. Yeah? What do you see? He just perked up and started looking around. And a card of his hair appeared in the Doman's hand. It was the Rogue Trader. And the third doubt was dispelled. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Big teeth. You have such big teeth. Okay, okay, more pets, more pets. But I have a feeling you're getting into the bite mode. The flagship was draped in skulls and webs, and pale souls of the dead flocked to the foot of the throne upon which the undying emperor, the protector of mankind, may his praises be innumerable. Starlight shone coldly in the eyes of his skull, and the galaxy rested on his mighty hand. Oh, are we getting a vision of the Golden Throne? Okay. I didn't realize that people got visions of the Golden Throne. And the fact that he's just Mr. Skellington, no. Oh, is he being sacrificed a single psyker? Huh? Oh, hi. Okay, thank you. Remember that would else take like maple syrup? We were just talking about maple syrup, actually. And how some people nearby have their own little maple syrup trees to tap into to make syrup. Spoke brazenly, demanding you vacate the throne belonging to the Doman. Pride and dignity. Sure. Dagmon heeded the words spoken to him, lorded its brow the bone, acknowledging that he heard the prayer. Heard the Doman's other prayers before. When the dying one spoke, and these words are to be observed in your heart as the greatest of prayers, for they sprang from a source that was and is the holiest. I know you, Doman. I know your heart, and the softness that dwells within. Many who were due to pass on to me remained alive as your heart willed, but I am not angered, for they will pass to me in the end. Okay. So you're telling me the whole brutality thing? We could have just all, like, said, no, that's fine, everybody will get there eventually. So he knows I'm iconoclastic, I guess. The undying emperor, may his praises be innumerable, said no more, and it was the Doman's turn to speak. And speak the Doman did, saying she'd come to find her shadow and rescue her. Seattle's fingers stirred, and the Doman's shadow looted out the darkness. She was bound in black chains and asleep. And the Doman promised the undying one, iconoclastic fanatic nothing. For everything in the world is nothing. Undying one himself is the lord of nothing. That feels a bit mean. Unless we're just achieving the nothingness. You know what? Screw it. Those are true words. Everything indeed is nothing. And the undying emperor is lord of nothing. For all things live only to turn to dust in death. Doman's wisdom pleased the undying one. Is iconoclastic actually just what the emperor believes in the end? Is that what it is? The undying emperor leans over the Doman and drove a skeletal finger right into her heart. As he pulled the scarlet thread of her soul, and thread trembled, stretched to the limit. It was then the revelation came to the Doman. A life must be paid for a life, and a name was revealed to her, Naki Oedipus. And that life of the undying one demanded his payment. The Doman... Sure? Blood was sore, and the chains fell from the Doman's shadow. She remained silent, motionless. She saw no sense leaving the halls of death. Holding death as one of the living, she had received a gift of unparalleled greatness. Duty of the undying one and the Doman had not yet been filled. Her congregation was suffering without her protection and the undying one's mercy. Holding death as one living, she received a gift of unparalleled greatness. Suffering without her protection, the undying one's mercy. Let me think. The shadow's soul and her eyes opened, her doubt was banished. Glimpsed the truth in Melody's words. Serving the deathless from heinous designs would give her strength. Eradicating the ruiners of souls would give her purpose. The shadow that would wrap the Bloodspin's webs around the ship, and thus redeemed her flaws. He is death. The dominator shadow left the bridge. Okay, I'm assuming that you can screw this up somewhere along the line, or else screw her up and unfix her. Among them, the Doman saw the card of the Excommunicator, who carries out sentences that brings a violent end. Among them, the Doman saw the card of the Lost Child, who was torn from her roots and her support. It carries within her the still hidden seeds of a promise to recover them. Among them, they saw the judge, who weighs and separates guilt from innocence and passes his verdict. And they descended into the lower bays, lay down into a stone coffin, and closed their eyes. Dark Souls 2 moment? She's gonna wake up as a twink. That was always a weird system. I always wondered how they judged what your player model should be as the other gender. Because I still remember finding that and going like, wait, why do I look different now? When I took off my armor. And so it was the Doman, having seen death before due to her chime, traveled there and back to bring us these tidings and wisdom. He is death. They psychoanalyze you, understood. As the shock of another mind's jumbled thought stops, constricting your throat, you find yourself staring at Cabela's pale face, settled into a strange expression. Look at the choir master. It's Overlord Captain, we know the flesh. And spoke to the Emperor. I was not the Emperor, Lord Captain. It was merely Mistress Cabela's vision of him. Ah! A figment born of her imagination. Alas, none of my fellows are powerful enough to bring the voice of the protector of mankind. Okay. So it's just like an idea of what he would be. How does she know that he's a skeleton on a throne? Is that like common knowledge? I know that everybody knows he's being fed psychers, but I thought they thought he was still alive. Or fully alive, or whatever, bodily alive. That's how we can tell Mimi is actually a bit quirked up. Alright. I'm only as quirked up as you imagine me to be. And that reflects on you, okay? Get owned. You, Cabela? About how you met death? I remember stumbling. I remember my doubt and truth. I remember deciding to kill, not because I'd heard his whispers, because I deemed it to be right. Death whispered my name, for a spinner without thread is like a sky without stars. They would drown in their own soul's darkness. Which reminded me of who I am, and that my shameful weakness must be extinguished. The Naki Erebus, in payment of his dying one, demands the price of redemption, the price of freedom. Who is this person? Where are they from? I do not know. Help me find them, Doman. In fact, Totem also used archives that contain many names. The death of Naki Erebus, the key. Okay. Not sure that's a good thing.
Who is my little cyber accomplice?
Did Jay really just go like, are you my little skrunkly?
Looking for a hidden cache?
Alright. Place a strike. Elusive shadow. Acrobatic. Death from above. This movement repeats all use of the ability in reverse. Dang. Okay. That could be poggers. Agility. Strength. Willpower would not be bad. Neither would toughness. I think we do need some toughness. Probably for the next level up. We're a little lighter than I'd like to be. Dash in the sector direct. Okay, we want dash. I think probably. Well, yeah, we want dash. I want him to be able to move farther, go harder. Toughness and strength. We'll give him strength. He's made of muscle. That has to be a series name, right? Made of muscle, where it's like a maid who's really buffed out, protecting her master or something. Yeah, we'll give you divination. Why not? Fellowship, agility, weapon skill, willpower. We'll give you. That has to be like like a manga or like some indie doujin where it's like, you know, a couple volumes of whatever. Target gains 50% increased hit chance. Whatever. Get back in the fight. That would be nice. Perception. Agility. Okay, perception it is. There's probably some sort of variation, yeah. Advanced tracking, consolidation. Okay, we'll do that. Fellowship. Can I do like intelligence? Intelligence? No? Okay. You'll do... break the ranks. That one's always useful. That is always super useful. Just giving someone an additional attack to finish off the job.
Follow my lead.
Okay. We'll check out the high factotum. Hopefully we don't have to go too far for it. I have a feeling hers is going to end up being the longest. Just out of the fact that her previous ones were also pretty long. And this was like after additional base content, so DLC content, whatever. Let's locate someone named Naki Erebus. Kind of name's familiar. If I may ask your ladyship, our flagship's archives being vast they are, I'll spare no effort. 15 minutes. I found them, your ladyship. I pressed F3 on the Microsoft Excel. Sorry, the Microsoftus Excelsius spreadsheetus. The Erebus family are a lesser Voidborn clan. They served in the voiding teams for many generations. Spilling blood made a dynasty. Impeccable heroism. Fortunately, the clan was all but wiped out. Valor and sacrifice, Lady Theodora granted the surviving members a noble estate privilege and the right to settle in the capital world. Ah, they're in Dargonis. Is it not common for the Voidborn to on a planet? Gravity is merciless to the Voidborn. Does that mean they're incapable? Living in the capital world is a reward worth putting effort into. Micronius, unfirm Excelsius. What about Naki Erebus? Appears in reports at least a dozen different women born over several centuries, but there's no data within the living person. The name of the Erebus family is likely to have more information. Alright. Dang it! Came all the way here to deal with the friggin' the Nurge. Now we have to go all the way back to Dargonis. Dargonitis. There's a show called Common No Maid Guy with a massive guy as a maid. Never watched it, but I know it exists. Yeah, that I would believe that. I would believe that immediately. That's Fellstone. Sectum Speculo. Janice. There you go. Mundus Valencius. I don't think we're able to look at it, but I want to take a look real quick. 2008, how is that not just yesterday? Whenever I think of the Common Writer shows, I think of that one scene people post of the guy in his like full Common Writer outfit or whatever the heck it is. Oh, this is new. Oh, okay, never mind. We still don't have an auger for it. Augmented auger components. How are we supposed to get that? There must be a quest we still don't have. It must be like chapter 5. But yeah, it's always the one where he's in like full suit and he's like washing by hand his underwear and stuff. And then he looks over and just sees like an unattended washing machine and like does a triple take, and then it like just hard cuts to him leaning on the washing machine doing its work. It's great comedy, if nothing else. All right, I can't really put anything else on. Oh, right. We need to like go on to the thing. We need Cabela, right? We'll leave Jay behind, I guess. I'll leave Pascal behind on this one. Yeah, 2018 still feels like it was like, I don't know, a couple years, maybe, tops. Maybe a couple months, actually. What's that ancient song from the 90s, Time Keeps Slipping Away or whatever? Or no, Into the Future. There we go. Slash. Slash is a very good ability. It's also a reference to the dang Guilty Gears, I think. Alright, Adira. Intelligence. We'll just give you intelligence. Rapid fire. Dash. Oh, we'll just do rapid fire. Weapon skill, toughness, strength. Just give her strength so she can maybe use like a big gat if she wants to. Call the bold. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll take that. Consolidation, strategic adaptation. We'll do that. Toughness. Okay. We're now all boofed up. Yeah, COVID was just like a week ago. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I still think I'm 22, yeah. My brain has convinced itself I've never left, like, the last year of high school. Because those dreams never stop where I'm like, dang, I'm late for school. I still wish I could stop dreaming I was in school, yeah. It never ends. Oh yeah, what's her butt is, in the, how should I put it? The, I think we have her sweeping toilets forever? No, we killed her. We did kill her because I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Your ladyship, I've been told you've been summoned to the Herbis family to your court. Your subjects in question, along with our 4 offspring, have already arrived at the palace. They'll attend the reception. Announce the reception is starting. I did press the wrong button. It was right next to it. It happens sometimes, but I don't go back on it. Let me now introduce the next guest, practice of Dark Goddess from the void between the stars. We shouldn't have applied to work anywhere in the kitchens. Brought back really unpleasant memories of being a kitchen slave in Germany. Yeah. Render of Zion, House of Erebus, along with their heirs, Meta, Sorna, Rona, and Lumi. Lumi is a cute name. Now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna have to kill them. Officers Randor, not Randy Random, and Zioni Erebus both make the sign of the Aquila, reverent expressions on their battle-scarred faces. They said that with their children, raised to love the God Emperor. Well-mannered but fascinated. Judging by their uniforms, the two eldest children are already members of the Darkonis Planetary Guard. Your ladyship, it's a great honor to the House Erebus to be invited to your palace. Yes, could you pull that cord there for yourself? I forgot to I forgot to like put it over by my throne here, but it leads to all the man-eating sharks below. Zuni touches her husband palm ever so slightly and gives him a reassuring nod and then addresses you. To give our greatest reverence. Oh. Kills an enemy, their Medicaid increases by plus 18. That's kind of nice. Combat medic item. I'm Moida to make sure everybody feels better afterwards. Can we kill with a brick? I wish. Just dumping a pile of bricks. It would be very efficient. But they like flame here in the Imperium, I guess. They don't like it just to fire the bricks, they also like it to fire the people. How is how's Erebus faring on Darkonis? You're delighted by the favor shown to us, your ladyship. Life in the catapult is much calmer and slower compared to the ship. Almost gotten used to the gravity. Prosthetic supporting Rander's spine creaks under his clothes and he attempts an awkward bow. Man, they're gonna make me feel really bad about killing some nerd. Bella whispers just barely audibly. A crowd. The Domin's attention. And this being their visit to the first palace, they're nervous. You must give these people some time. Let them get accustomed. Let them wander around the hole, taste the food. We'll talk to each one individually. Erebus parents notice a blood-sprinkled web. Coldness at your side. They exchange glances. An almost imperceptible tension hangs in the air. You can even reuse it after you've done one. I see. Pick the witch and take the hat. Exactly. Stop aiming it at me. Start getting the trebuchet ready. Are you finding the reception to your liking? It's beyond all our expectations. I could not have dreamt of something like this. Even the British and Senator Goddess continue service to Tiny's capital world with a gracious gesture. We did not expect any further attention. Let us enjoy the evening. We'll talk later.
It's about time.
Okay. Now I just feel like I'm watching like an AoE 2 battle, but instead of archers, there's brick throwers. Alright, Randor. Or like Randork, am I right? Royal Guard, would you brick that guy? Your ladyship, Alausa thanks you once again for the honor, especially with the presence of the Lord Captain. He looks at you with pensive and blinking gaze, her eyes darker than the night sky. Realize your attention to the House Erebus brought by some manner of circumstances. Please let us know how we can be of help. A keen observation. Randra's eyes meet Cabela as she speaks, but he's not intimidated. On the contrary, the corner of his mouth curves upward slightly and gives a respectful nod. It's about the Erebus family. Sadly, we're but a shadow of what we once were, a much more numerous clan. Most of our kinsfolk people fell in combat. Just a hail of bricks and shot at this point. We raise cohorts of successors who teach new recruits and our own children the ins and outs of void service before they even set foot on board. Each generation are learning to serve in their own way. Our eldest son, Mattis, on the Planetary Guard, so is Lorna, our eldest daughter, devoted herself to medicine. And to my great surprise and elation, our younger daughter, Rono and Lumi, have found their vocation serving the ecclesiarchy. You remember Theodora? I won't lie, your ladyship, we never saw her in person. We don't have the rank. Even her favor was bestowed on us in form of a document. But remember her orders. They're reflective of her courage and fervor of a true work trader. Think of Renaka Erebus. Our clan has had a tradition. We name our children in honor of our past heroes. Mattis and Naki Erebus, the twin founders of our family. So that would mean the one who isn't Mattis is technically Naki. But they renamed them, maybe. A great warrior and keeper of knowledge. Let's unhide it that a future awaited bearers of those names. Ariamatis or Naki would add to the client's renown, but they were just proved faithful assistants to the Lord Captain they served. But legends are just that, legends. It's the names that give people strength, but the faith inside their hearts. Is anyone named Naki in your household? No one's heard that name in many years. Your son bears the name Matas. What can I say? I've always wanted to raise a great person. Okay. Then why did you name your daughter Lorna, not Naki? They did name a daughter Naki. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. We did, but the Emperor took her from us, the Undying Emperor. I don't think she's actually dead. You were followers of the Bloodspin Web? No, your ladyship. Miranda and I have always been stalwart in a faith. We veered the Spinner's service, but our sacred path was too dark and frightening for us. We may not have understood the deeds, but we never thought, oh, she's going to be a spinner. For the game all through the duty is a heavy duty, but a true duty. Let us go. I've heard and seen all I need to. Okay. Pressing not too hard on your quill, Umi. Look how thick your lines are, and the ink hasn't dried. Mother will be livid when they see the stain on my cuff. Look, you can't bully like a gator or a croc by saying you need a pair of Crocs. That's like discrimination, okay? That's so rude. Maybe there's a croc out there that's really into that, because then, like, you know, they're all over your feet constantly or something, but I don't think Aloha's that kind of gator. Me not that kind of gator. Your ladyship, I think the hunts game is a new way for the mob to get a new generation of hunts race betters. So true. We'll make billions of marks that way too. That's why I'm used to being people weird about my feet. Your feet? I thought it was just because of that one image that you have in your rotation. The schnaufer. Why don't you watch what you're doing instead of lecturing me again? How many times has Master Rogueman said, apply the band base colors first, then the darker shades? Oh, we're doing like scrolls. The Arabist children are leaning over a sheet of parchment, arguing passionately. Bill's shadow hangs over the younger Arabistess. Her blinking gaze carefully studies the unfinished drawings and grows gloomier. Your ladyship, we're honored to be at the Von Valancius Palace. I'm Lord Erebus. Oh god, I have to be an art critic. Parchment is an unfinished family portrait showing the Erebus parents and their 4 children. Aww. The attention is drawn enough to fine lines and shading, but the sketch of a dark figure added in by a still more masterful hand. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, put that up on the fridge. What the heck? Why are you mad about that? Oh. It's me, my mom, my brother, my sister, my uncle. Just a bit of a weirdo magnet. There's a reason I would never wear sandals. Sandals are so comfy though. It's like all I wear. I basically, it's only when I go hiking that I sometimes don't wear sandals. Aren't you a real Roman head? Don't you love the olive tree organism? Our family was once renowned for our courage, but Darkonis has no need for boarding teams, so our parents enrolled Rono and Lumi in Scriptorium. It doesn't even wear a Caligay. This is so sad. Okay, we get 500 cheers from the nosebleed section in the Coliseum. Maureen Croner's the train, someone talking about my feet and how they find them aesthetically pleasing. That happened to you? I had someone say that in high school once, but like, that was like an outlier. I don't think I've had that since then. Hey, Evian. Switching grounds for stabbing to count as self-defense, I see. Dark shape in the portrait. You drew it, did you not, Lorna? Mother says the Erebus clan has a secret guardian. Oh, so they survived. Be unfair to draw all of them, but not them. Silly, I know. That is proper. That is honorable. Come, Dublin. Let us frighten them no more. Okay. Lana glances at the portrait, then quietly walks away.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, I got into a weird conversation, and I think it was sophomore year, about who had the most hobbit, elf, or dwarf-like feet in the group. Because I think we we had watched part of like Lord of the Rings because we were already through our AP course, and we had another month to go before we had to do our finals in big quotes. Because we'd already done our AP tests, and so the teacher was like, "You don't have to just watch like Lord of the Rings. It's part of the Western literary tradition." So true, right? And we had like a little bonus question on the final that was like, oh god, who was, oh god, what was it? Oh, right. Who was the leader of Rivendell? It was like a silly thing to give you an extra point because that was such a stupid final. Because we'd already done all the AP courses and they still required us to have one for like, you know, a letter grade. But yeah. We had the Hobbit friend, we had the Elven friend. It was such a weird conversation. But I think it was mostly because one person was super, super hairy. Your ladyship, Senior Lieutenant Mattis Erebus at your service. I hope I don't sound too bold if I say I've always dreamt of serving your flagship. Too much of a modest servant to hope that Lord Captain might graciously make him part of her crew? Camilla soundlessly appears at your side. Her face is reflected in Mattis's dark eyes. As the gazes meet, they both freeze in astonishment, lower their heads. Part of my tactlessness, mistress. Okay, what happened there? Are you guys like, you know, a thing? Was that all it took? Do you need a moment? Strangest feeling we met before. You were born in a world and absorbed a hive sense. I would have remembered someone who smelled like that. I do not know you. You believe yourself fit to serve on the flagship? I was served dutifully in the planetary forces, your ladyship. Governor Drivestuff even awarded me a medal for defending the Southern Hive against the Xenos. I may have been born in a gravity-bound world, but my heart belongs to the void. Oh, he's doing the Gundam thing of like, my heart is not weighed down by gravity or whatever. I want to read a cute manga about strangers becoming lovers in Beach Town if a couple friends are really hairy. One of them straight up teddy bear levels. That actually sounds kind of cute in its own way. Reason for your unflinching courage and your love for the stars? There's another reason, but I'm afraid you'll find it laughable. Boys on my destiny waits me in the flagship. Ever since I was a child, I had the same dream over and over again. A dark, young-haired woman walking barefoot along the decks. Barefoot, huh? Alright, this is the feet quest. Understood. And me following in her footsteps. I'd run, but I could never catch up. My father told me if he felt something of the sort when he met my mother. Mattis takes in Cabela's features. Hey, I remember you walking barefoot in my dreams. You wanna hang out? I believe my future awaits me there. Sure. Truly an honor. I'll not let you down. Enough. Bella's cry brings Erebus family back together. 6 alarmed faces, 6 people sitting shoulder to shoulder. A shadow appears in their dark eyes, the same as her own. Their pale lips, the same as her own. She clenches her fists, ignoring the steel claws. I know who Naki Erebus is. Naki. Shioni Erebus looks at Cabela with scarcely confused fear. Husband notices her action and shakes his head in warning. No, how could you keep something like that to yourself? How could you? Lorna hugs her younger brother and sister, casts frightened glances. Naki Erebus. Naki Erebus is me. Oh! So all this time, Mattis, your dreams were showing you a woman who's destined for me. Not for the love of my life, but my sister? I didn't know, but do you remember me? I'm permitted to remember. The tenets of the web, prayers to the undying one, names of poisons, the name Vizier gave me. But you? No, I do not remember. Mention regarding the shadows. An unseen shadow, a servant of death. Mother called her Naki, but I knew she was talking to someone she knew. So you didn't lie when you said the Emperor had taken Naki. Talking about taking Naki, but Death whispered her name only a short while ago. God Emperor demands a great sacrifice, and it makes serving him all the more honorable. A few years before, Lady Theodora sent our clan survivor to Argonis. The Bloodsun Webb's Vizier come to our bay. He said he needed a firstborn. He said he needed a new spinner. 6 months later, we had twins, a boy and a girl. You were born first, Naki. Neither is our most precious treasure. But that is how one honors the God Emperor. Good choice, but a righteous and a devout one. Put one in her lives, your ladyship, but when your daughter was alive and serving the faith. So if I'd been born a minute earlier, that animated corpse standing before you today would have been me? Why doesn't she remember anything? Why was she never told? The ritual of releasing her burden. New bloods and rebs undergo it to in order to forget their past. Yeah. Tell me, Metis, is your soul in pain? It only hurts because I never knew you all these years. We're here to settle our debt to the Undying One. Now we have a name, the person, explanation. I know what must be done. So why do I feel pain from an unseen wound in my heart? Why am I, for the first time, hesitant to sever a thread? All this time I've been wandering the labyrinth, but the answer never came to me. How do I end Nuk Erebus? You cannot kill your past. You can destroy the people who are connected. And do not kill another's orders, neither should you, Naki. If I say it's her choice alone, she's either going to kill herself or her family. Do not kill another's orders, neither should you, Naki. Notes to remember her die, she will die too. Blech. The bot taketh, and the bot taketh again. Don't kill another's orders, neither should you, Naki. Cannot kill your past. Would not kill. I must follow my orders when the entire nature shrinks from it. I not have a family or a future full of righteous service, a chance for a different life. That was taken from me. Vizier forged me into a weapon and stained it with blood. He named a mark, give a mission. We must ascend to the Temple of Death for a report of my task. Why me? Run into a fine woman, Naki. And though you may be lost now, I know the Emperor will point you right. My name is Cabela. The bot only taketh. It's a meanie. It is a little bit of a meanie sometimes, but then it gets in a mood. It's a bit of a two-faced bot. It's very Jimbo pilled. It mostly taketh, but once in a while it gives you something. So it's like, see? I'm your friend. Don't you like me? I only take because it's fair. Smiley face. Only robots I like are B1s. Dang. You only like them because they can throw it back. Just like in that advertisement from 1999. Maybe, no. I still can't believe that was a trend that I had to find. The like the clubbing B1s with the belly shirt in the position. We used to go to the freight line, right? Didn't even know that was a thing until you showed it to me. Is this something worth searching up? Only you can know. Only you can know. No, let me see if I can find it. It'll be hard to find. B1 droids. Advertisement. It's probably not going to show up on Google. It's probably going to be a bunch of toys. No, I don't want... Was that B1X Miku shipping image as one of the first results in Google? Okay. I've already moved on. You're going to have to find it yourself. No, not DJ B1. Oh god. This could be harder to find than I thought it was. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it. Firefox. Yeah, so this was part of this. This is such a stupid image. Okay, hold on. It's extremely 1999. Let's put it that way. Look at Yoda getting Darth Maul to break dance while the B1 breaks it down over there. Look at this thing. Look at it. They both have Billy shirts on. Why? Oh god, do you think Jar Jar can spit fire? Forbin. How do I get back to the dude? Jar Jar really has tongue. That sounds different from what it really means, I'm sure. Wait, why is this one-handed? That is one-handed. What the heck? Give her a Fatebringer. Oh, that is better than what she has. Like, just straight up better. Yeah, get rid of that. Fire Blast Carapace. Tether Mask. To all adjacent creatures. Yeah, that one's kind of nice. Plasma shots. Poltergeist Field Emitter. We'll keep that in case there's something we need. I can go away. We don't need all that. That one can go away. Any some rap battle with Palpatine. See, that would have been the good ending, but then again, he is Darth Jar Jar or whatever the meme is.
Follow my lead.
Why did that start anyways? As long as I do not start breaking it down too late. It's too late. Was that Void Ship Shrine? The question is, whom of the party possesses the most cake? Obviously me. I love to bake. I can sing that one song from Lazy Town about the cake coming out all crazy or whatever.
None shall stand in my way.
Actually, that'd be a great song for a dogmatic playthrough. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Especially the remix version. Hold on, let me see if I can find that one. Because it's extremely silly. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Is this the one?
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book.
I think this might be the one, we'll see.
You can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a
Bring it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up.
I forgot about this.
Bring it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up.
It's such a dumb like remix. I forgot this was the Crunk era. Anyways, you can go find that later. I'll post it in the thing.
I won't
in the Discord.
tolerate weakness.
Okay, I thought we needed to talk to Confessor Tertius. Okay, so we have to go down all the way into the temple. Crew officer. I was from a very particular time. The original one's much lower. It's like 144p and it's from like 19 years ago. Or something stupid. I could be lying. Let me double check that. 16 years. Can you throw it back in the Golden Temple? Hell yeah. That's how the Golden Emperor gets his psychic energy. People just don't understand that they like physically and spiritually throw it back so hard that it like purifies the essence of their being and they join with the God Emperor. It's like sacred dancing that you have in some ancient rituals. Alright, I think we do need to go the Fright Line. Shaking the cake ripples the warp itself. It sounds like what something Nurgle would do, just being big and flabby. And just you just see it ripple through him. He's just so excited. I think it's down here. Yeah, I think this was the entrance. 16 years ago, so yesterday. Exactly. Don't you know that it's only like, hey, is everybody excited for 2010 next year? Guys, I love being here on Justin TV. It's a long walk, actually. I could have sworn there was like a shortcut to get down there. Oh, Mr. Fortman, actually. I do want to talk to you. You're back on a messenger. Nudges you, nudges you, nudges you. Questions are best let up with answers unless you're staring at the abyss too long. Nah, it's fine. Oh, I can't go here. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go then? What the frick? Right, that's the guy that we threw out for being like super into beating the crap out of people. He's just been pouting for the last few months. How am I supposed to go there then? Whatever. I know there's another way, but I don't remember how to get there. And I can't jump through the thingy anymore. Yeah, how do I go there again? Just says to go to the temple, which I haven't been to in ages. Do you miss MSN Messenger? Not AIM? I just remember everybody switched over from AIM and MSN Messenger to whatchamacallit at some point, to Skype for a while. And then they moved on to what did they call it?
Take heed.
Oh, I just have to go through her. Sure. And then they moved on to like whatever else. I think Discord eventually. I think Discord eventually, yeah. They were also contemporaneously using stuff like IRC and so on. Why they gotta make the big white splatter right as you get in? What even would this be? Cabela, I've been hearing your footsteps for a long time in his whisper. Dublin Matcha, Lady of the Ark, it's good to see you're here with her. It is right. The Undying One has blessed this union of light and shadow. You've learned how Cabela being part of the Blood, Sweat, and Web, we've been her family. Undying One's congregation sacrificed the blood of his blood. Blood of its blood, that's how spinners are brought into the temple. Only those who serve of his own volition stay and spin the blood-spun web, as Cabela did. Your words are dishonest. The ritual of releasing burden erased me, made me hollow. What will of my own you had, you took from me. My daughter, do you believe you only served him because I set you on the thread of the web? Do you believe you had no faith with him? You know that's not true. You used my trust to allow me to make me your tool. I made me his only tool, just like this cat. Hi. The sleeper spoke to me. No more gurus or... Hi. Hi. Hello. For me, it was Vent, Skype, Discord, MSN, Skype, Discord, MSN, Skype, Discord, yeah. I think MSN, Skype, Discord's a pretty common one. But I was contemporaneously also using Vent and Mumble and something else. I forget what the other one was, depending on what people were using in games. Good boy. Hi. And then like IRC for like a RP thing. / TTRPG group. Yes, big scratchers, big scratchers, big scratchers. It's TS for gaming once, but it was more secondary, yeah. No, definitely. The sleeper spoke to me and asked for a shiggy. Yo, hey, Reese's and Pieces. Other small stuff I used for months, but died as soon as everyone realized MSN was better. Oh, sure. Oh, thank you. He's being very, like, sad. He loves to act sad to, like, gaslight me. And then he's like, hey, did you know that, like, there's outside? And then he's fine. He's very silly that way. I just make me your tool. That doesn't mean it was preordained. Grace got an armor. Are you preparing for battle? Today's a special day. I've only done this once before, when I was the second spinner. That day, I ceased to be second, but I remember the weight of this gold on my shoulders. You understand, my daughter. Bella's concurred of her affliction. This is true. Hi. Whatever. Go, my shrew. Nor do I say English in her soul. I'm ready to receive your report. The task remains undone. I refuse to complete it. Condemning a life to oblivion is long for those who worship death. No one will hurt my family. No one will hurt me. It is one of the threads as well, my daughter. I understand you. A harrowing sacrament, a ruthless ritual. I believe that it's nearing the end. Everything is coming together just as revealed to me. Perfection has been sculpted. The affliction I nurtured has been vanquished. The choice has been made. So whence all the sadness, my daughter? Vizier shakes his head, suddenly looking very human. His shoulders droop, and he extends a hand towards Cabela. So he planned all this. I mean, what do you mean affliction you nurtured? The Undying One laid the thread, and I served as guide. The meeting you in the world's omen, the hunt for a Nemesite, her grim and ghastly doppelganger, the comprehension of her flux pain. My assignment stirred anxiety to my daughter's soul as they were meant to. Sacrament being dragged into another ritual? A great ritual. Many decades ago, the Undying One revealed a tarot, and I heeded. The Bloodstone Web's path towards gaining its new Vizier was then conceived. Okay. A path of discovery, devotion, dying, and resurrection and purity. No! Not another one. Why? I'm just petting the kitty. I've lived long past my due time. The Undying One has been waiting me for so long. Oh, okay. I got it. You're a bit cruel, Vizier. To be cruel to someone you love. Have you come to know that, Domin? I'm not called Love Mentor. I was loyal to you. I deserve better. It's not failed. The choice has been made. Certainly new Vizier will bring more change than I imagined. The threads will be more intertwined. Ah! So many bricks. Such devastation was definitely their intention. Oh, big yawn. Big teeth. What happened now? Oh, he keeps pawing at my face. Okay, you need something, clearly. Can I help you? Can I help you, little creature? Undying One was be she made, reflected the Bloodstone Web's new pattern. As for me, I will go to him as I've long awaited. I have not yet done that at all, and you expect me to, have I? That's correct, my daughter. Can you feel it? The proper way this burden must be passed. Bella's voice falters. I don't want to kill you. Oh, okay. Intentional copying of what is that? Looking at the emote, realizing too late that it was a brick. I keep thinking it's a Lego brick, but it's actually something else. I have to keep unseeing that. Alright, here, I'm gonna help little creature because he keeps pawing softly at my face, and I would rather he paw softly than start biting. Alright, back into the sack. Okay. He was reminding me that it's almost dinner time. That's fine. He has dry food and he'll get his wet food. Simple transition power, not possible. Why must there be bloodshed? Great things are not achieved in small ways. If you worship him, you sacrifice him, it must be great. Blood is our gift, the only thing that is truly ours. The only worthy way is to worship and honor him. Not demanding another sacrifice from her vizier. Such is the undying Emperor's will. Still, it is unfair. Yes, for I am stronger than you, and my high spender stand with me. He too stands with me. His face will emerge out of mine. May those you choose that you set out along with the threads of web, your commons, your domen, may they stand with you. Fight. Fight with no regret. Farewell, my daughter.
Welcome his embrace. To his enemies.
Don't worry, I have this, like, cool ability where, like, I just murder everybody with this, this navigator. Jay, you go here. Oh. Jay, you go here. Oof. You can go right here. And let's start specifying the weapon, the cat. He's a cute little guy. He deserves all the little crunchies and attention and so on. What the? Huh? Why did you end up going in the middle of my turn? Okay.
Follow my lead.
Alright, get owned. When you said it was unfair, did you mean it was unfair to you, dude? Because, this feels pretty unfair to you.
Onward.
Yeah, they all got to, like, go in the middle of my turn for some reason. I'm noticing. Could you, like, not do that? Thanks.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's one of these. I hate these fights where, like, they just go in the middle of your turn constantly. Hey, Cabela. Go hard. Go hard in the paint. Perfect strike. Let's do Focus Abandon.
As
That's
honor
46 damage. Hell yeah, let's do that.
As
Like
the
dance?
tenant. Let your soul be purged.
Damn, okay. That works. Also, I think a bird just hit my window. They're not very smart, but you know, they do their best.
The shadows will be.
No, he's fine. He just hit the, whatchamacallit.
I shall not fail if Blade whispers your name.
Brain. I can't remember. Words I was gonna say. You just hit the, like the, whatchamacallit, the screen. Yeah, screen. Unfortunately, I've had a number of birds that have hit the windows before. Poor guys. And one of them didn't make it. I felt really bad for that one. And it was like right when I moved into this place.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But most of them just get up and go, what was that? And then they go like, okay, I guess I learned my lesson.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What are you doing? Raining blood.
Strengthens me.
Keep your distance, sure.
High momentum.
Hi, boom. Got it. Ultra will be fine. But I think I would rather do this. One solution is put stickers in the window that make plants. Go, hold on, I must slow down. So what I've done is it's only one window. Well, it's not a window, it's like a glass door. And I have like a little curtain on it. So they're like, oh, okay. Now there's some kind of clear film that we can't see but birds can. Oh, like a reflective thing, like when you're in a interrogation room and like you can only see one way or whatever. Hey Kaiser, how's it going?
Two are better than one.
Let's try and... Ouchie. Okay, we'll take it. Still not enough to really kill him, though. This is difficult. Yeah, I barely do any damage to them. Alright, break the ranks.
You jest,
Too far.
surely.
Under that effects. Here, Ulfar? Alright, steady superiority. Oh, that'll be funny. Bonk. Oh, she's okay. I just watched a bird bonk off the screen. But he's okay. He got up and left. We're currently telling the death cult that it's kind of a mean thing to like kill people sometimes. Certain people anyways, you know. Hopefully your day's going well. Sturdiest power gloves.
I must not falter.
Yeah, they're all getting like reaction stuff. But they're also a little stupid, so it's okay. Alright, we'll save this for the next one. Dang, I can still go, huh? Okay. I'll take it. Let's give finest hour to myself. Why did that do no damage?
All too easy.
That is unbroken. The Dying One has not reached out his hands to me. Huh?
Nothing I call something of value has been lost.
Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Not a problem for me.
We should be okay.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, please stop getting triple bonked by me. Thank you.
All too easy.
Sometimes I just don't take damage, and I don't know why.
Nothing I can't do.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Technically, we're only on turn 2. Or turn 2. But because of all our stupid abilities...
I won't object to it.
What the frick?
Your reckoning is due.
We just, like, murder people so quickly.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Who's left? Oh, you. Okay.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Alright, get triple bonked. Yeah, I don't got nothing left now. Let's do captive audience on this guy, since he's like the only one left. No? Okay. Screw it.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Huh? It's like canceling some of my attacks.
Weather the storm!
I don't understand. Alright, get parried, nerd. No, parry riposte this nerd, please. Make like it's Dark Souls. Yeah, why do they get all these, like, free turns? I guess because otherwise they get murdered way too easily.
Let's see to it.
Ah, dang it! Actually parried.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
When does she'll attack
death
return?
wish is mine to grant. Be gone.
Alright, get bonked. Get shabonked. Cabela, please finish it off. Or I guess there's one more guy. Fiend of Weeboos. So true. Right hurts. Or the vengeance. It should be fine.
Let your soul be purged.
Alright, you're gonna like disappear now too or something. No, you survived with like 8 health. Yeah, that was like a full turn too. What the heck? Terrifying strike. Alright, we'll just do that until we can go over. Nice dodge. I feel like they're gonna have a bad time as the fabled bump stuff goes.
Not a problem for me.
Undertale. I never actually did that fight. So I never heard that song, which was supposedly the best song in the game. It's messed up that they put it behind the kill everybody route or whatever. Okay. We made a little blood skeleton.
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think they're burning some drugs down here. It's not even subtle. I think they actually say it during one of the things. Blade dance. Is there like a mechanic? Mr. Undying Emperor, what do you got? Bleeding, a ton. Marked for purge, slowed. Highest percentage of wounds. Grand performance. Live Oblivion. Enemy attack by Blade Dancer, yes, yes. Okay, so there's no special thing other than the fact that he do the big attack. Still untrue. No, you're like making noises, so usually that means like, hey. That means that in the end, you're actually, you're very vulnerable. I'll just keep attacking you, I guess. Nothing? Okay. Uh-oh. Why'd you attack Cabela? In the end, it doesn't even matter. So untrue, actually, I feel like if we're seeing visions of the Emperor, maybe we gotta stop or something. Strike. Inflicts bleeding. Okay. Yes, actually. I think it is what they call easy peasy. Ow? How? How? Oh god, he has to start to use power gloves. Just like he does. Why? Why are you attacking me, actually? Alright, I think you already aimed for openings, so... We'll do this, do the thingy.
Nothing I can't do.
Damn, I just did like 800 points of damage. That felt cool as hell. Where are you? Oh, okay. Nice work. Now that's what we call quirked up. But what if we had anime club and instead of being a death cult, it was a Deshu club? Would that be epic or what? Anyways. Alright, we've had too many drugs. Clad in Vizier's armor, Cabela is staring at the spot where just a short time ago lay the body of the man who raised her. Her shoulders are shaking and her head hangs low, but no tears are seen, no sobs. Suddenly she throws her head back, and a desperate cry full of pain, fury, and regret echoes. This is not the Vizier, nor a spinner, just a daughter who lost her father. Did I just see the God Emperor in the flesh? Was that what you saw, Vizier? I saw an image of death in him, but it was only an image. Turned into a death cult anyway, due to the video. Excuse me, I should be rude. Desu. You saw an image. Okay. Undying one does not come to living, we come to him. What does a Vizier look like to you? Younger. The way he was the first time, I was younger too. You two have to have visions? All I saw was the old man himself. They did not fight with the strength that is beyond mere mortals. Swift and deadly he was. He chose himself a god of good death, even if it was bleak. Am I to call you Vizier? Don't want to lose my name as my mentor lost his, but no spinner will ever speak it again, for I am the Vizier. Yet you are my Domin, and I am your shadow. Let me remain Cabela to you at the very least. Ridiculous question to ask, but how are you? This the web teaches never to regret or to hesitate. I never could have imagined one day I'd have to make the choice as painful. I did what had to be done. That doesn't quell the pain. I know he is in the Undying One's hands, but that does not soothe the grief. I know I sought vengeance against him, but I feel his absence already. I'm sorry, losing a mentor is hard. He was more than that. He was both a friend and a father. Is it helping you embrace your new role? I think so. So that's the weight of the sacred vestment. The weight of the Vizier's burden and decision. From this day on, my burden. You'll not stray from the tenets. You'll not forget our predecessor sacrifices to Vizier's teachings. Alright, so basically made almost on a whole everyone more compassionate in some way. Which I'm sure will anger somebody in the Inquisition. For he is duty, he is death. He the vision of the Undying One. Why are there so few people who finish these things? I keep getting like 0.2% or whatever. Okay, this one's 6%. So I know if Kinira Mosaic, happy to say we wasted many hours of the video. Oh. Alright, death salutes you. Oh, that one's kinda nice. Plus 3 mental damage. Is that better than what I have? No, it is absolutely not. What about for you? Bygone Zero, yeah, you've got better stuff. Spinner's Mask. High Spinner Cloak. I think we'll do this one instead. I think this one will be better for me. Plus 20% damage with the melee weapons, though, it's kind of better. It is just better. And I pretty much do these every single turn, so 36% more damage and armor pen. Oh no, dodge reduction. I don't really have a trouble hitting people. I think I'll keep the one I have. I think I'll give that to you. Stat right now. Give that other thing to, she's also a two-hander, right? Yeah. So, you could use this. The Psychic Force is really good, though. So we'll keep that for you. Two-handed. Ooh, for me? For moi? Weapons attack fully negates the target. It's armor. This weapon deals initial 75% damage, right? That's why I want to keep that one. We'll take this as a secondary one and then give this to her, I think. Is she a 2 one-hander? She is a 2 one-hander, actually. So I think hers is a bit better. Yeah, hers is a bit better for what she has. I'll keep him with a shield. Do I really want to, though? I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, right. If she's a one-hander, then she probably doesn't want this. She probably wants, like, 2 one-handed things. Oopsie. Whatever. Here, you can have this as your backup. No, we'll find another one-hander for you. Maybe we'll change him back over to being two-hander. No, your stuff's better. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Something French me. Wait, when did I go French? How dare you? I have made no baguette. I have made no... Oh, that would do it. Let me show the way to him. Before you went for moi? Oh, that is true. True. I don't know if this is something that they say in other countries, but in the US there's a, and I think Canada also, sometimes, there's a phrase that people say when they swear, where they say, "Pardon my French." I don't know if that's a thing over there. Oh, that's a two-hander. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. It's cool. I will say that. Oh, side rating, right? Not really for her. Two-handed. Alright, we'll just give that as her backup. Bunch of two-handed stuff that we can't really use right now. I feel like... No, this is fine. Yeah, it's just straight up better. Alright, rip in peace. For sword. You served well. Same with you, Fatebringer. Can I give you this? I can. Bolt pistol can go to... I think that's a thing here at all. Can't say I hear it at all. Can't remember anyone saying it at least. If it's saying don't go to Swede, which means don't go dumb. I see. I see. I have no idea where that would have come from. Anyone I can give this to? I guess if you're going after Nurglites, that would be good, but eh. What about you? Int bonus? Okay, the int bonus is way too good. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's all just way too good. Yeah, everything they have is way better. Yeah, I think so. You too. Yeah, you've got the sacred armor. Okay, no one needs this. I wish I could use power armor, is my one thing. Are we using Melta right now? We are using Melta. Zero AP can perform twice per round. Perception, it's probably for her then, right? Put that one away. Put that one away. I would try use. That would be for him. Daemons for each rating of dogmatic. I think use would be better for him. And this would probably be better for him. And this would be better for her. We have the Swedish method, which is usually the simplest method for tasks, like turning PC off to solve a program. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, you guys go over here. I can't bear to part with you, so you'll stay here. I do not want to use the Halo device. It feels like bad times. Bolt pistol, hand flamer. Okay, that'll work. Nordics don't have a reputation being naive here. Interesting. I've never heard that before. And people from Oslo. Oh, okay. Writing in my notebook, learning much about European culture this day, making fun of each other. Another one filed under the list. That's half of what I learn about European culture all the time is, here's a brand new phrase or insult you've never heard about. Alright, back to the footfall. Okay, we can finally finish the chapter, assuredly. I think we've only got like a couple like levels more that we can even do. So I think we're gonna be max level for whatever the final fight is. HM? We'll bring Earlet maybe? Solomon. We'll try Solomon this time. It'll be funny. Bringing him where the Inquisitor is. everyone else make really strange and dumb stuff about every country you're close to. Sounds like EU.
Follow my lead.
Alright, Mr. Inquisitor. We're like Inquisiboring. Oh, he's already burning documents. I'm sure that's a good sign. How can I be of use of your ladyship? Gee, I wonder what's going on here. Something tells me studying we've missed our engagement with our Lord Inquisitor. So terribly rude of him to have departed in such haste. The hall bears marks of a cleanup, quick, thorough, and unceremonious. Smell of ash and burn reports hangs in the air. Every trace of the Lord Inquisitor's stay at the palace has been destroyed. Only a reminder of his elder servants sticking out like a nail amid the empty space. Where is Kalkazar? He's away on an urgent mission. Pasha's colorful voice rematches his unhelpful, stark reply. He's abandoned you here then. Esther also needed my services on his present expedition. I was tasked with cleaning up. Deferential, ecstatic overtones brighten the servant's dry voice. Wish to know where he's gone. Tell your ladyship the Lord Inquisitor advises against making that inquiry. The outrageously rude words are spoken in an impeccably polite tone. I have you know studying that here in football they keep insolent ashbangs like this one relax and find their tongue, and the methods they use aren't of the pleasant variety. Shame to miss out on the opportunity and see the skills of certain members of your retinue in action. Jay glances over her shoulder. Madra? Heinrich's tone is ice cold. Offering my service as an interrogator, should you find it necessary to extract the information you need from this recalcitrant individual? I see he has fully said Fog the boss at this point. Tell me where you went, or else. That was a mistake. A common Cadian pattern, monomolecular edged bayonet knife. I can't see what's going on. The moonlight makes a series of lingering flashes on your retina. You nearly dodge the stabs aimed at your eyes and throat. Grab a hold of the man's wrist, which might as well be made of stone, and start twisting out of its cracking joint. The crushing elbow blow connects with your jaw. But the lightning-fast hand-to-hand fighting ends in your victory before you even realize you've been attacked. Yeah, I do be kind of poggers at that. What are you doing, wretch? Esther told me to stay behind and prevent the possibility of pursuit. Meddling in the Inquisition's fair is a mistake. You're no mere servant. Where'd you learn to hit like that? Cadian assault. Date and circumstances of litmus classified. Cadian, I've seen your breed in action. Hey, did you know that your home's blown up? True warriors, you weren't born in a hole where your heart should be. I can see it in your eyes. How could such a beast agree to the Inquisitor's hound? When you worked away in his inner circle, why does he want you so close? To frighten, to slay, to spy? For my courage, sir. Tony Kalkazar's gone, you live. Don't you see he's abandoned you? Always faithful, your ladyship. Frasher shakes his head with a sad smile. Told you for a long time. But you will tell me everything in the end. That's true. No one can endure torture forever. He went into Porta Septum, and I have failed him. Go. I won't kill you. The servant, now a broken man, looks at you with hatred. Won't stop my master anyway. Don't follow him. Better run away. Oh. We're getting some space western.
None shall stand in
I hear
my
that,
way.
acoustic. I haven't heard that the whole time. What the heck? The town of Andalusia just got designated as country's joke. Every joke about idiots. They're always in that town. A whole genre of jokes. I see. Entire group of people salutes you. Most of them an escort honor, continuing retinues, associates, secretaries, bodyguards, and associates. Bow deeply and shout their greetings, making a lot of noise. Here's the news of your impending departure spread through the station. Leaving us now, you are, ladyship? Vadium Tokar is once again his clean, decorous, imperial bureaucrat persona, as if the cutthroat who carved himself a bloody path back to the Legion's throne never existed. If Locke tells me Rogue Trader von Valencia is going off on a long expedition, be unrighteous to let you go without a blessing. Communicative interaction option unlocked. Purpose of that exchange: strengthening ties and delivering a gift, material assets, donation. Apticon, I love you. You're so good. We barely got any news that the Lord Inquisitor had left his cozy football perch. Now you're off on a long journey. Wizard grins contentedly. I thought I might as well keep Musa an old acquaintance. An honor, your ladyship. I'm here in my superior's orders. Pay respects. Have you come to wish me good luck, Vladian? Yes, your ladyship. Your valuable business partner. Although, I'd much like to take our trade relations to a higher level of trust. I'm back from expedition with trophies. Remember, I can offer the best price. Okay. You're great too, Vladian. Thanks. Just the capital. Everything bad happens in the capital. But having more options is always good. Still have plenty of jokes about Madrid. I remember hearing a few of them from someone in Madrid when I was there for a school trip. But most people like to make fun of, when I was in Madrid, like to make fun of Barcelona. And when I was in Barcelona, people, well, they didn't really talk at all, actually. They were very tight-lipped for some reason. I don't understand why. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to deal with a bunch of kids, is probably what it was. Give us one link, take care of football. You end up at the gallows after all. Keep up the good work. Look for rich customers. Plan on returning with great wealth of trophies that need buyers. Always know how to make a person brew wholeheartedly for your cause, Lord Captain. Rest assured, my organization will find the rarest and most special items to offer for your trading consideration. Alright, keep up the good work. Remember you're running prestigious, under my protection now. Not my memory, ladyship. Household alliances can always count a worthy percentage. Is busting me the only thing you're here to do, chaplain? And to promise the mission, we'll pray for you. Although you chose not to place the cult of Drusus among your close confidence, you made a generous donation to our cause. Remember your name in our liturgies. Remember Her Highness's mistakes, chaplain. Do not repeat them. I'll remember your ladyship. We'll all remember Reverend Her Highness the lessons he taught us. May the God Emperor have mercy on his soul. Barcelonians are a bit soft in the head. Also pretty fed up with Taurus. Can't really blame them. Yeah. Okay, I can understand that. Granted, this was like 20 years ago. 18 years ago? 18 years? Something like that. 18? I don't know. Math. One of the most common jokes in the capital have been never experienced bad weather. Oh no, we have some snow and the road might be a little wet, and you see a clip from the northwest about a storm the same day. Oslo's far south enough where it looks like it's very similar to like somewhere like Maine or Massachusetts or something like that, rather than like in Alaska. Though I think it's on the same ish kind of line, longitude. No, latitude. Longitude. Longitude's sideways, or horizontal. Latitudes up and down? No, other way. God, my brain cannot remember anything right now. But yeah. The same parallel, I think, as like Juno or something? It's always weird realizing Europe is technically farther north, and then like the Mediterranean is like on basically the same parallel as like New York City, and it's like that warm, and I'm just like, why though? Why can't that should have been me? Like bashing my fist on the table, that should have been me. Why have you come up to Con? Subject status assessed as a high trusted ally in accordance with mutual support manual. Please confirm your readiness to receive fee, donation, contribution. Asset description. Void ship and personal gift tool. Dang, okay. Adeptus Astartes. Okay, we'll give that to our buddy. Plus 1 EP after firing a burst attack or single shot. Farewell, my comrade. Remember your Freddy's too. Request approved. Information concerning joint cleansing cataloged under high value data. Oh, okay. He's really grown on me over time. Rizar, are you here to discuss business, or do you wish me good luck? Values this mutually beneficial relationship. I wish you good luck and let you know that we're on your way. Back with your hold full of trophies. Not one ship of the Fellowship is going to try and have a go at you. We respect your ladyship. Snow and back will cleanse the expanse, and you better not be among them. I think opinions should be in overdrive, or or return with valuable trophies. Michigans are well, oh well, Moy, I'll have you strung up as soon as I'm back. Okay. I'll cleanse the expanse of the archenemy's servants. Live too long takes such serious anymore. I think a concern. Oh, hold on. I have a thingy. Okay, sorry. Family member called me. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't that important. Okay. Let me just take care of something really quick. Blah, blah, blah. They just wanted me to send them something. I'll do that real quick so we can keep going. Thank you for the welcome back. Where is this? Uh, okay. Hold on. I will send them a brick. Okay. I'll need to take another quick thing for a few minutes when someone stops by, but I should be good otherwise. Live too long to take such suggestions seriously. I'll bear it in mind. Alright. What are your orders? Before you leave Footfall, I'd like to present you with an official statement of gratitude. For my organization, the Imperial Navy values Housebound Melance's loyal comrades at arms. I'll also prefer to reiterate our grateful appreciation. Please do us the honor of accepting a modest quantity of supplies. Ooh. Do your duty, but do not be needlessly harsh. The Expanse is still inhabited by free people. As at odds with Imperial Naval official policy regarding this sector, I promise I'll relay it to my superiors. One that voices answers you with good luck wishes, blessings, parting advice, and words of respect. Shutting over each other, but alike in their sincerity. For a second, you feel especially clearly that you'll likely not see these people ever again. Oh. Rip me. Okay. Yeah, I think we're at the end of the game.
A new challenge for me?
Let's go trade with a couple people. It looks like we made friends with more or less everybody. Alright, here's show data slate. Requesting access to trade interface, reputation. There you go. You have everything you could want. Omnisire's Providence. Where's attack? Oh, Children of Sorion, so that would be what's her butt? Irilat. Back with stimulants. Sure. Whatever.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Friends, don't betray them all with a brick. How dare you? But I essentially made friends with everyone, it seems like. Reasonable to replenish supplies. Device. I have everything we need. Where are we going again? Right, to the thingy. Back to the bridge. We'll trade off everything that we can. See what else we can do. Juicians. Nothing left. Whatever. Alright, let's get going then. I think we are pretty kitted up as it is. So this must be the end of the chapter, right? Surely. We're gonna go through some portal and see Big E himself going like, hello, my child. Actually, I'm fine. I was just taking a vacation. Can you take me back now? That was my twin brother, and Booby. Oh, child, where have I left the remote? I'll tell you what waits you beyond the gate. I think you know for certain. There'll be no turning back. Okay. Inquisition Flotilla. We're gonna have to fight them, aren't we? Here, before I do that, let's make sure everybody is fully kitted out real quick. What you have is just like better, I feel like. Maybe the plasma pistol we could replace. Attacks with this pistol gain plus 52% damage. Okay. That's a way of doing it, I guess. Alright, we can do that for now. We'll test it out and just keep the other one around. This isn't more for him, huh? Okay. I prefer what he has. You can have the backpack. Okay. I'm exclusively co-op, and Buddy usually plays all first, so I'm changing character height generally jump scared me. Word Captain, all guards are detecting energy cards indeterminate nature. Yeah, we were here before, back in chapter 2, checking this out, going like, why is this here? Of course, summoned both our packs here to seal this portal to Terran. Whoa. Much blood did we spill that day. Not the blood of Xenos warp spawn, but that of Cog Priest of Kalkazar. Beyond the gates fell machines. The breath of evil coming from the other side was turning them into frenzied monsters. Don't take it as cowardice, but duty obliges me. You realize this may end up being a one-way voyage, don't you? So John unlocks communication with all decks. Crew, this is Lord Captain speaking. I am taking the ship into the unknown. For a while you hear no response, and the silence is broken by loud sound of heavy footfalls. Ring-like stomping grows louder and louder. Thousands of feet strike the decks as if marching into oblivion under a battered. Oh. No matter what the journey holds for us, I'm ready. Contact the shapes at the gate. I wish to go through. Entering an area declared forbidden. Any attempt to approach. Considered an act of rebellion. Leave now or be destroyed. Would you prefer you send reply with help of Vox Clerics or the main gun deck? Main gun deck? Convince the blessed ritual. Some of the enemy ships are breaking formation. Haste. Regrouping and falling back to prevent an attack from the rear. Looks like someone's arrived to lend us a hand. The enemy is scattered. Now it's time to engage. Wait, did the Imperial Navy show up? Who's attacking? Our House of Winterscale. Oh, hey. Oscard is also transmitting a Vox call. They guarantee safety if they surrender at once. Alright. I guess since we saved them both from themselves. I guess it makes this battle easier. Way easier by the look of it. We've had harder battles before. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, there's only like 3 of them. They must just be more afraid of Kalkazar than they are of us. Schmack 'em. Only 1 attack? Come on, man, you can do better. Alright, they're focus firing me. But I'm cooler than they are. Why do they all start in range? Kind of crazy. Glad I have all these upgrades. So anyways, I start blasting.
Annihilate them! Another salvo!
Goddamn. Alright, well he's dead next time he like wakes up or whatever, so get bricked. Get bricked up right now.
Set the course. Bleed them!
Detecting a vulnerability in the enemy's defenses.
Oh yeah, I think we can destroy them. The whole hands will get bricked up. I should have thought about that.
Across the stars.
Hello. Now fight me.
Macro cannons falling!
Oh man, I am really strong now. Okay.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise
Yeah.
the Messiah.
So true. What if he was from 2005 and it was Praise the Nom Nom Saya? Hee hee. Why isn't he taking more damage?
This one's going down!
Sorry.
Always
I have to bring
target
Ancient
the
Cringe
weakest
back
point.
to you. Alright, boarding party, destroy them.
Lead their hull strewn across the stars!
None shall stand against the Imperium's fury.
Hell yeah. Hey, we got another thingy. They fired boarding torpedoes. Looks like the enemy decided to take us down with a single decisive strike. Let's hold them off in honest combat. Brace for impact. Sure, we're Gucci. Alright, Kokosar won't have a fleet anymore. He won't have Jack nothing. So whatever he's... So the gambit he's making for is, let's just say it ain't going well. Who the heck are you? Oh, Ishara. Rogue Trader, that's a new notch on my gun stock. Never killed one of you before. Ah, fearless smarty with a heart cold as stone. A worthy opponent. Far cry from the wretched Xenos, stinking heretics. Be glorious to slay you. We'll fire put on some big high heels and you'll slay too. Set aside red beard while I cut off the rogue trader's head. I want to kill my first Emperor's Angel in a hurry. When reciprocates. Sorry. I'm allergic to her cringe. When reciprocates with an equally friendly gaze, I see confusion on the faces of those around you. Ashara, what makes you think you had a right to invade the ship of one of Odd Emperor's anointed? Thank you, thank you. Long Calyx, wrong place, wrong time. This time will be your last. Don't you dare lecture me on my actions, deviate from the creed. You've already proven yourself unfit for our cause. Henrik, who I'm about to kill. Right, this one, the one who helped us out on Euphrates 2, and by that, screwed us over. By blocking all of our voice columns after we killed the, Uralon or whatever. Rushing on my bridge was a big mistake. Yes, it was. I'll be able to blow up your ship's reactor and just send bits of you flying the void, but I'm gonna enjoy this even more.
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
Give me strength.
Alright, don't mind me. This is gonna be easy peasy. Man, they really said, what if we went into a really tight zone and fought with the navigator? We call this a little hee-hee, a little ha-ha.
I'm not accustomed
They all
to
fit in
being
here.
ordered around.
It's perfect.
Emperor, protect me.
Excuse me, that's what... She slipped on a banana peel. Slip and slide on this banana peel. We were just talking about that show. Alright, break the ranks, no? Okay.
Do not dare ask.
We'll do that, and then we'll, run around to all eyes within 10 cells to gain the ability to move to that area. Okay. And then we will do Blitz.
I'm
Nope,
afraid
nope.
not.
Okay. Take aim for
If I
Jay.
may.
And then we'll do this for me. Alright, this will be funny. Alright, just ignore this one. Who cares about them? TPH. I still love how easy that is.
Already done.
It's gonna be hard playing another class on a replay of
Suits
this.
my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing of value has been lost.
Anyways.
I don't have time for this. My time is now!
I'm just like John Cena, for real, for real.
It's about time.
My time is now. Alright, anything good? Kinda. Kinda. Oh, okay. Must not have. This is more like, what's his butt's armor or stuff. Okay, I can't get the rest.
I come.
Do you? Indeed, such a difficult battle. Why does he say it that way? He sounds like he's about to, like, charge up his Giga Crystal. Alright, my Dr. Evil chair is here. The enemy has been routed, your ladyship. Receiving Vox signals requesting we made a convoy of shuttles. Doggers have confirmed the shells are unarmed and belong to the force that aided us. Who's it that wants to come aboard? I'm sure to Winterscale. What's our signature for ladies? Sure. You guys can come. Don't mind me, I'm just working on my, my squats right now. Very extended, like, I just keep it at the lowest part of the squat. Reporting Lord Captain, the attack on the ship has been repelled. Man, I'm really strong if I can do that. I don't even have to, like, put it on my head for balance. Decks have been cleared of trespassers, hull breaches are being mended. If eminent visitors wish to congratulate you. Clego's Winterscale has grown hollow-cheeked and pale. Instead of graceful movements like a fierce predator, he now lurches like a lame bird. His augmetics and his broken back are unable to make him light-footed as he once was. Let's add a tired sigh and says joylessly, "We meet again, Madra." And Cindy avoids locking eyes. Her cheeks touches nervously. I briefly suspend my exile in order to wish you luck. See, your wounds cannot stop you from paying me a call. It takes more than a broken back to fix my temper. Oh. Why'd you decide to interfere? I'm playing coy, Madra. You know very well why. I'm here because I owe you. Winterscales never find themselves in debt for long. Besides, I never liked Kel'Khazar. Knowledge of me as a threat speaks to the trustworthiness of your intuition. Now they've decided to take on the Lord Inquisitor. I'd much rather align myself with a true and tried ally than someone of dubious repute. What do you mean to do next? Correct my mistakes, save what is left of my protectorate, find the world's lost to the warp storm, drive the Xenos out, wait out the final dawn, all the things you should have been doing, and negotiate peace with Oscorda. The spite at which Clegos spits out the word peace makes him look like his old self for just a brief moment. Really a small percent of Von Valancia's rogue trader's power. Choose your new path with care. A single step brings excruciating pain. I'm being very cautious. Greetings, you and Cynthia. Now that you're no longer preoccupied, you have much more time on your hands, I see. Much has changed since my time ruling our footfall. I just... Oh, oops. Have you really renounced serving the cause of justice? Never. My heart is forever with the Emperor. But I'm a poor instrument as well, and so I entrust my tool of his judgment to you. Why'd you side with me? I may not see clearly as I once did, but the visions have not altogether forsaken me. I sense some foul enterprise being plotted where you're going. You were able to stop it, which means your path must be clear. Will you return to your domain now? Yes, being here awakens such terrible desires with my heart. To be the bringer of justice, the passer of verdicts. I must keep my expanse safe from myself. I must return to my solitude. Emperor be with you. Maybe doesn't lot to attain comprehension of his ways, his wishes, and his wills. Factotum, report of the state. Minor damage and negligible personal loss as a result of offensive actions. Key systems are in order. Engineering reports impeccable compliance. In other words, we're fully combat ready. I must get underway. Tell me, Corda looks up with obvious effort. Is there any leniency in your soul for one who has strayed? The crusade is a worthy endeavor, and I long to be part of it. I should give you a chance to justify even some small portion of your deeds. Oh! You recruited a secret companion. What the heck? I didn't know Incendia was a secret companion. Now I am your follower, your smiting hand. Wasting no time and meaningless good luck wishes. Your distinguished guests leave. Okay. Sure. Everyone raises up gloomy eyes. The enemy is defeated, Lord Captain. Ready to begin spatial transmission. Those pairs of eyes hang on your every gesture, every sigh. Alright, start the translation procedure. Dang, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Gate, long impenetrable for the rogue trader, was at last ready to reveal its secrets.
Oh wait, hold on. Crap.
After gathering allies and preparing to venture into the unknown, the Lord Captain plunged headlong into the darkness that held ancient nightmares.
Oh, Skellingtons.
To all her questions.
Why is it always Skellingtons that they want? Brain. Hold on, I have to fix something really quick. There we go. The technology I took on Soul is too tempting for anyone to resist. All those in the ship's immediate vicinity is a dimensional gate that's gone into passive mode and a large amount of debris. No enemies detected. Failed quest gamer. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Oh, no, completed chapter 4. Lord Alfred may need to be informed these coordinates his esteemed brothers traveled to match location. Everything has a reason. The threads of mine and my brother's words are tied together. I see Blackbane's will and our meeting finally approaching. Let us find the meat, Father. What happened at the Dimensional Gate? Agent Caesar proposed the hypothesis that it's entered in some kind of recharge mode. After accumulating enough energy for new translation, it will activate again. At least what's left of, that's what all of us want to believe, badly. What kind of debris? These ships are cartridges, judging by their markings. General Fallon's discovered Gene Cedars notification. I only found 2 of them. I couldn't find the 3rd. Someone attacked and destroyed every one of them in a blink of an eye. Someone has never encountered them before. What is this place? Can't say, your ladyship. We're unfamiliar with the stars. The system's not listed in astrogational data. I may just point out the expedition equipment prepared in advance and retinue has been well maintained, ready for use. Gives pastors by our esteemed allies. Oh, Tesla grenades. Okay. Federal representatives of Cognizant's fleet. Imperial Navy officers and sure. We'll take all that. Beyond the dimensional gate, jumped an uncharted sector. Oh, it's a brand new sector in general. Currently cut off from the rest of Chronos Expanse. You can now return to previous systems or chart routes. Protectorate management is also unavailable. There's no way back. It's pointless to look anywhere but ahead. Okay. Got it. I never could find the specs that we needed for the quests. Having scanned the surface, officers report the remains of exploration camp. All equipment bears of Von Valancia's coat of arms. Yeah, we had some indications she'd gone through here at some point. No trace of anyone other than the work trader's servants. Scouts find traces of gunfire on the field equipment. A single unharmed data crypt is found in one of the cogitators. A group of tech priests successfully decrypt part of the data, including in order to eliminate the exploration team. Signed by Theodora von Valancius. Oh, okay. Something XL74. I thought I got pretty much everything I could, but nothing worked. Charred bones and fragments of armor bearing the Rook Trader's coat of arms. Scout's report leaves Abelard with conflicting feelings. Despite a certainty that her ladyship Theodora would not give such an order without very good reason, Abelard's expression is somber, like a missionary lost his faith. Yeah, Abelard, she's special. Ooh, that looks like a nice place. What are you? The rocky world is bound in ice. Oh, right, she was always super interested in ice worlds. Minecraft looks a little different from what I remember. Yeah, a little weird. They got like melt-a-guns in here now. It's more like PvP focused. Hey, Black Doctor. August traces a faint signal in the area in the ice alongside a distress call. Encryption machine matches Lord Inquisitor and his teams. Transmission goes as follows. Acolyte 7-1, Lord Inquisitor. Horrific vision occurred. Goodbye. The Emperor protects. Okay. Alright, we'll grab these. Is this what we want? This might be the last place we have. Yeah, that would be nice, but I think this is a good gang to go with. Oh, okay. Skellington. Okay, so we're like 1-1 away from having max whatever. We'll do Destroyer. Blessed Scars, Blood Bonds. Dance partners. Doesn't attack when an enemy attacks him for the first time. Gains +1 charge of death from above. We'll take that. I like to call them Skellingtons or Skellingtons. Or perhaps even Skeletor. Decisive response. One attention. Blade of Light. Yes, that is a force attack on the sword. Why isn't Skeletor just like a... Why is there no reference to that dude in the Skellingtons we found so far? He would be a great little comedic skeleton guy. CC initiative. I'm going to hide. Cohesion. No, you have that stuff. Eager for battle's always good. Yes, point blank is great for him because he's constantly shooting and attacking right next to each other. Yeah. 2 cells are on the target. That might work, but he's sometimes in the mid-range. +1 deflection. Single shot deals damage other than the main target. They gain +5 ballistic skill. Bounty hunters, assassins, operatives. Okay. 10-point accuracy. That might be nice. Okay. Muzzle velocity. It's not that great for him because the rate of fire is pretty low. Unpredictable. Ammunition bags. Whatever. Brother in arms. +5 to characteristics, yeah. That's good because we're constantly using his abilities. So all of this is over the Skellingtons stuff that they can do, I guess.
Follow my lead.
Barely perceptible heavy thrumming permeates the walls of the crypt. Oh, that looks good. Horror games have told me that, like, when you see a trail of blood, follow it immediately. There could be nothing wrong with this. Oh, I don't like this. Uneven ripple runs across slate surface, covering it in tremble and blend together. None stay in your memory longer than a moment. Ooh, Larzanos. Recently before destroyed by an unknown weapon. Helmet's a low roar, but you're able to withstand it. The fit screen awakens your touch. Making data transmission the sacred calculator. Dang it! Can I see the log? And become immortal. What? They become missing data, turns to darkness, be conquered and tremble in fear.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Propellers stretch upward. Okay, sure. I'm sure this will not go anywhere bad when I activate the cogitator. Several disfigured corpses in the uniforms of Inquisitor soldiers have been tossed in a grotesque pile. The killers left no trace. We have nagging oppressive feeling that the very walls are watching you. What killed these mortals is still near. I can smell it. A lifeless stench. Not like a corpse, but iron teeth and Murkai small. Ashes are blinking impatiently. Process, linguistic analysis. Never seen a cryptographic machine as intricate and orthodox as this one. No speak for Xenos languages. Numerous sacred seals of algorithmic aestheticism suggest a spirit dwelling within is exceptionally cunning and powerful, privy to forbidden knowledge. Correct data concerning Mechanism's masters. Loath to part with its secrets, one after another, menacing scarlet dots light up on its casing. This intrusion into the Cognitor's memory chamber yields the forthcoming message. Prepare for the start of Operation Precious Sentinel. Perfect vision event may come to pass, which they said it did in the message. Orders to abort the research mission and join the contingent on Epitaph. Codes for traversing minefields are attached. Oh, okay. 30. Contact with Barrier Squadron lost during interventional gate recharging. No confirmation received the gate being sealed. Stay on hard alert. Cogitator screeds indignantly. Intrusion. I think we woke them up. I'm sorry about setting off your alarm. That was only supposed to go off on Mondays. Can I have your portal tech though? That looks kind of nice. We've seen these guys before in that one Xenos collection place. Repulsive, unintelligible sounds made by Xenos. Wait, these are the plasma weapons from XCOM. Give me those. Yeah, Necrons don't move through the warp or something. I think someone mentioned that.
Exterminate on sight.
Oh, okay. Well, why do you speak my language now? This is like a tank. This is just a skeleton tank. It's very metal. It can drill through the webway or actually just FTL travel. See, I would have thought humans would have been able to like FTL travel at this point, right? But alas. I guess they just don't want to. It would be a bit too heretical or whatever. Alright, Ulfar, you're gonna go help over there. Solomon, you're gonna go help over there. The rest of you can handle yourselves. So I would have to travel through the warp and focus on that tech tree. Yeah. This is just like my Stellaris, for real, for real. And this guy.
You insist, Lord Captain.
He's gonna get back up, isn't he? It's a bit rude. Can you give it
If
something
only
new?
that were possible.
Take aim? Yeah, not really. Whatever. Can't really do anything about it. Yeah, she's too far away. How well I am going to take all the damage. Fight me. Hey, Silas. command trades and you just chucked an annoying artifact in Webway hoping it'd annoy them. Hey, it works, right? What's that? What'd you just activate? Hello.
All too easy. Aha! Another clean strike.
What the heck is this thing? Every side except the back. Okay. Understood.
Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide.
So glad I have an ability that lets me just like do that. Dang, we're spanking this dude.
Watch and learn.
Really?
My strike is ruin.
Interesting. He's gotta stop saying it that way. He makes it sound weird.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
No? Oh. Oh, back I go. I forgot I can do that. Alright, I'll go deal with these guys next. That's my excuse. Yeah, Wolfheart doesn't care. Where are you going?
Watch my back.
Yeah, let's finish off this guy. Or not.
How about no? My. It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Can I shoot you now? I can.
Then they will fight fair.
Oh, her eagle's exceptionally good because she can just go behind them at all times. I just realized that.
Two are better than one.
What the fuck? That's gonna be me. Enjoy Rake Trader. Alright, thank you, dear. Big appreciate. Oh, I couldn't dash far enough. What if I run and gun? I need to get around him.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Alright, Jay, can I get around you?
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Alright, Jay can get around after this. Oops, I should have given him another thingy. Alright. I have the visitor I mentioned. I will be back in just a few minutes. As soon as I get this done. Look, I just need to take care of this and then we'll be good. Alright, wildfire. Oh god, look at him go. No! Alright, I need to flee from the brick barrage. I'll be back in probably about 35 minutes. Alright, see you guys in a moment. Okay, sorry about the extra long time. I was gifted food. But yeah, the I also found my cat trying to chew on something, and I think a bird may have dropped a piece of bread. It looked like a piece of cake actually, onto the ground where he could get it. So either he spooked it out of the tree or something like that. And so I had to go like take it from him. It was like a little moldy too, so it was like, I do not want you eating that. Really, I think some bird probably took it and just like was having a time. Dang it.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
I think they have like a guts thing.
I'll take it as a priority.
Dang it.
The order is clear. Target eliminated. Understood.
Can you bite this guy to death, please? Nice. Wait, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Up here on this guy. Okay. Looks like they gain their health back. Well, they can't do any damage to Solomorn. Kind of sad.
I need a foothold.
Alright, let's go to this guy.
Your reckoning is due. But of course, Lord Captain. Everyone, step aside.
But yeah, hopefully Mr. Gato didn't eat anything too bad for him. It was a little bit weird for the guy.
Alas.
No. Too close.
Let's see to it.
Really?
More trouble than it's worth.
That sucks.
For the throne's glory.
Alright, Cassia, finish this guy off, please. Use, as I say, cringe. Alright, he's permanently bonked.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Alright, that one's gone. Dang it, not quite in range. Here, Selmer, you have that. No one else is giving range, right? Yeah.
show you why navigators are feared.
Okay. Fine by me.
Even my dog wouldn't do that. It won't take long.
Bonk. Alright, easy peasy. The lemons have perhaps even been squeezied.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Where else can we put this? Oh god, I can do it that far away? Dang, I didn't realize. Yeah, let's get rid of this, guys. Cross map, why not? Hey, it's like one of the only things that doesn't have like a huge restriction on it.
Another clean strike. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Do that, and then we'll do this.
Not my specialty.
Bonk. Realizing that the
Already
ability I
done.
have is actually really good with dealing with the tanks. Or whatever you call them.
There's nowhere to hide.
Messaging me. Oh, I think that's Emily starting her stream, probably. Oh, where'd you go? Come back. Shoots his own dude. Shoots his own dude.
You jest, surely.
Bonk. Let's have you strafe. Let's obstruct vision. 0 damage, really.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Ah, I never tried that before. I guess this doesn't work.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Alright, murder this guy, then get the other guy. Wait, why is he running away? As like a reaction. What? Where are you going? Alright, the camera's having a little bit of a problem.
Die in disgrace! I don't like that. So shall it be.
I would also go running away if he came at me. Fair enough.
Cubs play.
Intruded fire.
Is thunder.
Right.
My strike is ruin.
We can only go so far with this. Need to get behind him again. Alright, nice miss, nerd. Not much I can do here. Protect?
Rejected.
Is there anyone I can protect? No.
High momentum.
The Emperor is on our side.
Alright, let's murder this guy then.
Let's see to it.
Psychic. What was that? Huh? What? Why is he?
I serve the Golden Throne.
Why did the other guy just leave? Okay. What? The guy's like, yeah, I'm not doing with this. Heal protocol. Tesla ring. Bark, bark. Alright, show me your bark, bark. 400% more damage. Plus 25 weapon skill strength. Dodge the cyber dash of attacks. A critical, it knocks them prone. What is heal? Apprehending, it gains 50% its maximum wounds. Next attack is critical hit. I prefer the prone. I thought it was 3 AM. Yeah, you should gotta go sleep. I was kind of wondering about that. Have a good evening, Farita. Thanks for hanging out.
None shall stand in my way.
Status item symbols repulsive, but triple is strong. Its screen displays status. Beginning transmission to sacred calculator. Bond with the old to remember the images, missing data. Oh god, is he trying to like... Are they trying to take over data, like these pyramid things? As like some kind of... I'm assuming some kind of weapon, I just don't know how they're gonna weaponize them. Do they think they can like make the Skellingtons obedient? Phantom Killer body glove. Oh, that one's really good. That one's insanely good. What the heck? Carskin armor. Killing an enemy once per round. How's that look sound to you? Okay, your thing is kind of worthless here, so this is better for you. Weapon skill. What's your weapon skill? Probably pretty low, right? Where's your weapon skill? Yeah. That would be like him, right? Yeah, let's give him Carskin. Would this be good for you? No, probably not really. I've already got the better version. They want to eat our data. Yummy. It's like Frosted Flakes to them. Okay.
It's about time.
Wait, where are we going? Is that it? It's also studying you. Okay. Fair enough. I think this is a dead end right now. We've done all the checks we can do. Can we go through the thingies? We cannot.
Follow my lead.
It's apparently too quirky. Everything's untouched. Yeah, I don't think these guys care about whatever the heck we have. We're probably like Dr. Broke-ass to them. What's here? Oh, it's another orb. John Orbington. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
We got one of those in the Xenos area. Or the Xenos dealer thing. Yeah, I think we ran out of options. Orbit time. How do I get around you? How do I turn you off? Can I go down this way? No? Okay. I think I might be in like some kind of, what do you call it? Dead end. I'm trying to find the off button, but there's no off button. Soldiers are dead. Something unspeakably mutilated their bodies and dumped them together in a pile.
None shall
Yeah,
stand
I think
in
I need to
my way.
skibbity out of here. Skibbity dibbity my way on out. A little thrubbing from me, it's the wall, okay. We'll bring what's her butt next time. I wonder what she's even equipped with. Hopefully get some really good stuff considering she's at the end of the game. You learned the language and fought the many dudes who did everything here. I think I did? Oh right, we don't have any contracts. We need to find the, we need to go more about the Space Marines also. Sickle-shaped ships have taken off the planet. They're approaching swiftly and readying their weapons. Get ready, it's about to get hot in here. Nice. Can I get out? I haven't healed, or repaired the ship, rather.
The throne protects the faithful.
What the frick? Okay, these guys are weak. Weak. Yeah, why are croissants attacking me? Are the Skellingtons French? Excuse me.
Leave them!
Empyrean Storm. Reanimation protocol on the ship? Alright, now you're just cheating. You're the kid on the playground going, actually, my ship has a reanimation protocol. And, I'm not dead.
Another salvo!
Destroyed at least one ship of every enemy fleet. Pirates, Chaos. I'm assuming it means Skellingtons, etc. My infinity is twice as big as your infinity. Now that's real power scaling. Straight out of DBZ. Hello. What if you went the other way? That would be funny.
Fire right now!
Oh man, look at all the fires that keep burning on their ship now. Get 'em. Get 'em, gamer? No? Oh, okay. Well, next turn they're dead. My infinity is strong enough to shake an infinite void while powering up. My infinity is infinitely cooler. And, could be Goku.
Lay in the course!
Well, rude. Why am I getting bricked out?
Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Alright, that's probably like overkill, but whatever. Oh, I have to go this way? Oh, okay, never mind. It's this one. Right. I forgot.
Another salvo!
Another reanimation protocol. Okay, sure. So I had to clear my throat for a second. It's better than 1, 2, and why stop there? Exactly.
Fire the launch battery!
Alright, warp wave this nerd.
The Emperor commands. We act.
Sir, we call that easy. Ship. Sorry, Reaver, I command you to twerk on the body. What are those things? Took off from the surface world where you landed. Never seen ships like that. Never such technologies either. Fish a trophy of the void, a relatively intact fragment of a wreck. Send it to our engine seers. Just in case you've isolated the compartment. You search the tomes of the Rogue Trader's private library. After a long hour of silence, follows as your order is being executed. At last, the Vox comes to life. Yielding ship, the Cardo artifacts claims to find a mention of a Xenos. Manuscript refers to them as Necrons. Ah, we finally know their name. Do we know nothing? Nothing but tales and rumors. I've heard stories about sickle ships that reap entire squadrons like ears of grain. About crews that know no fear, about the veil of death that surrounds them and corrodes their enemy ships like rust. The stories aren't worth a grok's arse. Though, because they say none has ever survived. If that were true, would there be anyone to tell the stories? Necrons. Make them all, like, while they're like in their reanimation protocol, just put little cat ears on them. What if we installed protocols in them that made them act like cat girls? Data available. These caterers are Nephilomex. That's a cool name, actually. The Omnissiah's fallen angels. Huh? Wait. Are the Omnissiah worshipping Skellingtons? The first spirit, machine spirits ever created by the Omnissiah were in will, in body, and in power. On much in the perfection, they are realizing the design of the Deus Mechanicus into being. This will entropy and conceived by Omnissiah was fundamental, thus even perfect became flawed, through overabundance of their perfection. So faster than Nephilimex's abilities and so immeasurable the depths of their mind that pride tempted them. Nephilimex rejected the design of Deus Mechanicus in favor of their own. The order of existence was defiled, and a great war of absolute destruction came. Nephilimex were overthrown and exterminated. Doesn't sound like it. They'll need to be managing hiding themselves with the Omnissiahs by extinguishing their minds and shrouding themselves in oblivion. In their change, the Omnissiah created new machine spirits and destined them to servitude, so they would remember the limits of their power and not descend into pride. Okay, so basically they are painted as fallen angels in Deus Mechanicus lore. As for the ultimate perfection, Deus Mechanicus abolished it from the universe, and thus it was no more. Yeah, I kind of figured it. It was the fallen angels or something like that. And it kind of fits the same sort of thing if they want to make it about that. Though what the god mech thing is, I still am not sure. Adeptus don't know much about Necrons. Necrons only recently woke up. Gotcha. I had a little nap. What's a trophy we acquired? Engine stays at a loss. It stays a gift born from the Omnissiah's wisdom, but its image is imperfect. Therefore, it's eroded by corruption and belief. The ship's minor conclave has gone into data meditation. Much of the crew's morale, prevent additional rations to those who showed valor. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, we need to, before we forgot, upgrade the thingamajig. Strafe, shallow jump. Or surprise an later, that would be nice. Silent running 2 before all enemies, that would be super nice. Hosts, everybody's good there, right? Oh yeah, you're way good. You are very Gucci. You are actually not as Gucci anymore. You are pretty much it. And you do a good job there. What are you even good at? Stream commander stuff. Well, too bad. Alright, components. Double against enemy blast attacks. We're fine. Multi-spec span, we're fine. 3 and 39. So the ones we have are 80, 107 versus 3 shots that do 107. Yo, Visser, thank you so much for the sub. These are exactly the same. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very generous. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I'm perfection. Increase by 20%. I think we'll keep this just in case. Yeah, this is literally exactly the same as what we have. Or worse. So we'll just put it away, I guess. I guess it's less shots that need to hit. Oh, that's Triumph Fury. That's not what we needed. I am doing that math right. No, it's actually 10 more on that one. Okay. So that is what we want. Okay. Chartner Roots. It's the first time we've done this in a while. Let's make it safe. I have a feeling we're going to be traveling through this one a few times. Oh, never mind. I chose the wrong one. I'll just make this one unsafe. Chartner Roots. Blech. Oh wait, oops. I forgot to actually visit that one. Oh well. Such is life. This looks nice. Into thin clouds as if shredded by a careless blade. Sway-vast steps carpeted by pale gold deadwood. That sounds pretty. Turkite is a divide distinguishes a region of endless grasses that not fit into the general landscape. You mean the giant pentagon? Or not pentagon, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagram? Hexagon? Whatever. The skeleton that shall see signs of intelligent life, judging by trampled soil and tent farms. Someone made camp here. Distant silhouettes form a tangle of paths and obstacles, a maze. Metal walls are supplanted by a multitude of spikes and blades decorated with scraps of leather, withered crucified prisoners. It does not take an expert in xenoculture to reason the Drukhari have been here. As you come by the tracks up by the Drukhari, the scouts found items of imperial make, Blitzo's close, Keela patch, deadest slate cracks in half, Gothic letters and symbols. The sentence fragments make up part of an exploration report. Servants of Unvalences find a rough illustration in the camp of the pocket. Are we just like super far from the Imperium right now? There's just shown with the sword and highlights the area where the items are found. There's a skull and points to a patch of ground in the maze. Scouts carefully inspect every piece of land in the marked area and discover a camouflaged pit studded with strong, thin needles. In a niche sunk into the wall glitters a volumetric flask with an ugly creature. It looks like several brains stuck together. Recognize a grotesque figure as a Drukhari Medusa, a parasite capable of registering emotions. Yeah, that was the one that we had to deal with. This thing is the equivalent of a pick recorder, collecting the suffering of Drukhari victims. Continue exploring the area. Deep prints belonging to landing legs and ladder are visible in the grass behind the maze. When Valencia's scouts approach, they find a wax seal bearing the symbol of the Inquisition. Ah, he was here too. As Officer voices the proposition, the initials correspond to the name of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. More of this stuff. Right, we already have one of these, actually. A segment of dry grass a few meters in front of the prints of the ladder have been cut as if scythed. On the top stems lies a piece of Drukhari trophy. A flap of dark skin stretched out by thin chains. Alright, burn away all some traces. Let's get out of here. Savannah World is pretty, though. I feel like we're getting a lot of lore here before the end. Incident on the flight deck. The planet we discovered is located at the coordinates of interest to Honorable Ulfar, Angel of the Emperor. When he learned about it, he shows abandoned ship. Shouldn't he ask me? Exactly what he wishes to go, but the augurs have tracked his shuttle. Ulfar simply showed up at the deck, drove the enforcers away, and demanded to be granted declares for takeoff. Someone's getting frightened and dare not disobey orders. Or was I not notified? He forbade it. Enforcers are not defied an Angel of the Emperor. Well, guess they're going down there. Every single one of these has these hexagons. Is this entire sector just full of Skellingtons? Next planetfall in Frozen World. The shuttle which Ulthar Thunderlong would depart has been designated as a starting point. Such shuttles found in landing site undamaged. Examine the stolen shuttle. Chain Spirit is fine form and ready to ascend. No clues have been found to Ulfar. Scout out the area. Numerous structures, burial grounds, and obelisks of a Xena race, all of which are now encased in ice and solemn sepulchral stillness. Ugh, okay, follow the trail. First group bravely ventures out onward into a room of blinding light, the wind howling like a pack of hungry spirits. The path is full of dangers, a treacherous crevice. Hidden under the snow's crust, something opens wide under the enforcer's feet. It's only vigilance of the Lord Captain or companions see the telltale crack that saves soldiers from certain death. A few hours later, the expedition comes to a plateau. Rising up ahead is a dark hole of Imperial trading vessel. Okay, so we're not that far away from the Imperium, unless they all just went through that gate out of curiosity at one point. Your ship is identified as relevation granted. Merchant cog commandeered by baleful hell. Ah, so that's the Hoopstivs. Right. Okay, so we are very far away. Signs of circular than words fortune are found on board. Only some useful cargo. Contrary to expectations, no crew members were found alive or dead. Yeah, I like the examining and exploring worlds thing. That's always one of my favorite parts of sci-fi. Even if it's only little descriptions, it's kind of cool. It gives a little sense of adventure and exploration. The sense is, ship has been abandoned, its fuel ships are non-functional. Promethean is frozen solid. Escalating storm sweeps over the group as if trying to bury them in. Send scouts to observe the area. Several seem to have lost their way and failed to make it back. For signs of Ulfar. He was not alone. Scouts found strange dips in the snow. Someone was watching the ship from a position buried in the snow around the same time Ulfar was searching it. I've played Mass Effect 1 and 2, but I'm like remembering basically like the little probes and stuff, and that's about it. And that was a long time ago. Which direction the search will go next? This will determine the way Space Wolf might have gone. Contact a ship in orbit. Alright. Take shelter in the ship and set up camp. Patrol sentries stand guard with unfortunate comrades stuff themselves with the now frozen rations. The temperature inexplicably plummets, with brave enforcers following the Lord Captain's example, essentially endure and do not lose heart. Lundries delivers an anxious report. He's seen a massive shadow, and it was definitely not Ulfar Thunderlong. Light a brighter fire. A frozen Promethean are tracked outside. Frozen fuel reluctantly succumbs to the heat of the thermal cutters, and fires kindle. Bar buoyed up by the additional light and warmth. Messenger rushes to the Lord Captain to report one of the sentries is missing. Double the sentries. Turbo rumbling cuts through the storm. Caution clamor of battle. It's followed by a furious agonized scream. Send the party towards the sound of battle. Oh god, these all suck. Gather with ropes and bolstering each other with battle cries, and forces rush towards it. Blech. Bolt of lightning strikes the orchestrator before she can act to avoid it. The Lord Captain collapses into ice and snow. He's been found lying in blood-soaked snow. There are signs of a terrible battle. Space Wolf's body is covered in greasy wounds. Additionally, healer doubts that even Angel of the Emperor will last very long. With great care, the insensate body of Ulfar Thunderlong is borne to the shuttles. Big stretchy. Your penis is hitting. Alright, have a good night. I will pet Mr. Gato when he comes back through again. Thank you, thank you. Wow, big stretch. I'm gonna hydrate. The spirit clings on. He drags himself out of Mordecai's jaws. Okay. Alright, Ulfar, why'd you do the dumb thing? Why didn't you get me? We could have helped you. I'm laughing hard. Assume you're like just rated, and the stream they rated into is a RimWorld stream with Twitch integration. Follows time. A loot box gives you coins by colony things. Our message was buy beer. We added 5 to it later on. I see. That's one of the reasons I would like to add that eventually, once I can get it working. Hey, Ulfar, where are you? Ulfar? Wolfie. Bark, bark, where are you? There's got Bella, there's Navigator. Where's Airlot? Oh, there she is. Wait, where does Ulfar usually hang out in? It's 160 beers in the drop-off area so far. Hey, look, everybody deserves a little cold one. It's fine. He's not even on the map. I feel like every single one I try to make, I always make beer and like schmunk leaf. It said they came back, that we need to talk to him. Oh, Boxmaster, okay. How's Ulfar? Mesa resilience currently convalescing. Alright, we can do that. Oh, he just stands up over there. First dark figure towers over you. His head is lowered, his hair hanging curtain across his face. His fair skin is crosshatched with broad crimson scars, held together by metal staples and covered with black spiked runes. With the twitch of his fingers, Ulfar bid the 2 servants and attendants step away so as not too intrude. Eighth Father, I must thank you for saving me. I had a difficult battle. Glad you survived, Ulfar. I always survive. Why'd you decide to go to the world alone? So I'd not have to bury your body in the snow, Eighth Father. Not out of arrogance, the wolves do not allow mortals into our affairs, because the burden is heavy, and they reek of death. Just consider what kind of threat you could have been facing. A place with an entire pack of Astartes had disappeared. If I had risked you for the sake of fulfilling my vows, would that have been worthy of me? We fight together, do not forget. You and I are different. Your way is rule and build, mine is destroy and chase down prey, such as the Allfather's plan. Your death would be premature and sorrowful and damaging to many of their lives, while my death is an expected and joyous event. You find any trace of your fathers? The vessel I found. Inside the signs of wolf scouts leave for their brothers. The rest of the crew disappeared. I followed my brother's trail to an unknown foe path. Okay, who's the foe? An evil spirit attacked me from behind and wounded me instantly. Points to a gruesome scar. Clearly intended for one of the Space Wolf's 2 hearts. Oh, they have 2? I guess when you're that big. It gives off a strong medicinal smell, but is one you recognize, or not one you recognize. Life and Riesian balm brewed by Ulfar. All I could make out was a shadow, but it moved fast and it was strong. Is it possible they went chaos? Probably not, but it could be something else. Oh, wait. What if one of them went, like, fully, werewolf mode? That would make sense. It seems to let an entire cruise ship screw to their death. Don't blame us for what we are. Death clings to the warriors of the Allfather. You're not your usual self. You seem more somber. But bitter breath come wisdom, and wake of bloody losses and shattered dreams. Every thought swaying on its broad shoulders, it enters unbidden and takes your seat by your hearth. You've been thinking about your life? About the future. Remember what it means to be in Astartes? To know no other family? To know no other feast but the joy of slaying your enemies, extolling your fallen comrades? To know certainly that your death will be terrible, brutal, and agonizing, for time holds no sway. And no warrior of the Allfather has ever breathed his last in a soft bed. Death held no fear for us, Eighth Father. We have been eating at the same table since day one. But something good awaits you in the future. Listening, Father. When the wolf priest tested me, I went to the gate of Murkai, a dark place where real space and the thoughts of grey wolves intertwine, like tentacles of a kraken. Everyone who appears by the gate is granted a vision. Mine was a dark omen. I saw myself in two guises. One is white as the moon, the other is black as the lowering sky. And the two were locked in combat. Oh my god, he's literally the two wolves guy. Inside you there are two wolves. One of them is the goth emo guy. The other one is the prep. I saw which verge victorious is hidden from my sight. But that's not what frightened me. The Black Wolf's gaze was fearsome, full more pain than he could ever inflict himself. It drove him mad, turning him into a monster. As dark as he appears, I recognized myself. After all, I was made for destruction, torment, and annihilation. I am the more agile monster. Does that mean by the Allfather's design I must drink his cup of pain and to the bottom in order to fulfill his plan? I do not know. Are there no rhymes in your song? Rhymes are empty and frippery. A saga must be alive. The words happen to fall into a rhyme, well, that is grand. Make your whole story fit neatly into such a pattern, you must either twist the truth in service of beauty, or live your life for the sake of a rhyme. Neither is to a wolf's liking. As sagas are voices sounding through eternity. When we hear them, we do not hear stories. We hear the tellers. Do you still believe you'll find your brothers? I will find them. Probably not alive, but I will find them. I am pleased with my servants found a fitting shrine for your armor. My starter needs very little. A cell and a table working for a purifying light on my weapon. That's all I require. To keep the armor bestowed by me by my Allfather in some shabby cubicle would be a sacrilege. The chamber would do well for a vesting ceremony. There's good plasteel beneath the rich decoration and gilding. I'm satisfied. What are the servants doing? It's time for me to don my skin again, shrugs wearily, his body giving off heat and animal scent. Interesting phrasing. One of the servants opens a casket containing contact ointment. It should be anointed to the back's carapace, neural parts marking the wolf's skin. Alright, what will we do now? I must return, my foe awaits me. It'd be dishonorable to retreat from this battle. Alright. So we'll go help him out. That's all he had to do in the first place. He just had to be a little silly with it. Alright, let's finish this one up. Hi, buddy. I hear you. I swear I'm gonna have like a ghost in my house one day and just never notice it because I'm just gonna assume it's my cat opening doors very slowly. Oh, hi, Stydia. Find ourselves in a grim place, Madra. Reminds me to think of the horrors of dull here. What do you make of these systems? Humans should have to journey to a place as dire as this. We are wandering in a graveyard of ancient terrors. Touching the relics, reading the words, who can say how it'll change us? Who can say if we even ought to return to inhabited worlds after this, befouled as we are? Do you realize that a mean Hakazar may end a battle? Inquisitor, once thought of was impeccably pious and devout, but he used me as a tool, and then I started feeling doubted as myself. I started doubting him. I was a monster, and the feeling he made just as a monster just as terrible. And monsters must be destroyed. You've changed. My hands no longer so murder, but my fingers are forever stained with blood. I had too high an opinion of myself, but shame pierced the shell of my hubris. I do not wish this feeling upon you, to realize your ideals and deeds are shaped by another's manipulation. What will you do now? Subdue my wrathful spirit. My servants can see the needs of my protectorate, while I ensure my hands hold prayer beads rather than the reins of power. And that whatever weapon I wield, I use it to protect the people of the expanse instead of smiting them. Hey, we fixed her. A little bit. Faith really wavered. What you come to choose, come with me, truly. I seek forgiveness. I did far too many things that cannot be expiated or corrected. I hope, blessed Madra, I hope it's out there in the darkness. So I got a chance to die with dignity and thus absolve myself. Do you think I'd be a worthy rogue trader? I wish not to speak ill of Theodora, but you treat your people with far more grace and nobility than she ever did. Guided by your hand, your protectorate flourishes and your people extol you. If it is so, what does my opinion matter? I was impressed by your decision to grant rights to the people of your capital world. Most rulers are afraid of their subjects, but you are not one of them. Then your position was stop watching over their own colonies, especially in hours of bleak and difficulty, as ours. And thus I found mercy that you showed to the refugees of Winter Scales realm all the more admirable. Allowing them on Janus, they saved millions of lives that Kligo set for Kazaikan. In a time of trials, the Emperor sent a true leader to the Cronus Expanse. Just as your servants from Fellstone selflessly lit void beacons to save lost souls from death, so have you, through tireless toils, become beacon of hope. Alright. She's, yeah, I think we, as they say, fixed her. I kind of want to see what she has. Oh god, we're gonna have to do so much leveling for her, though. Do that one. Clenched teeth. Crushing assault. Crucial cold. No. Sure. We'll do that. Continuous analysis is good. Destroyer. No, that's melee. Gear for battle is always good. Demolition. Fortress. Point blank. Hey, that should be nice. Okay. Crushing assault. Guillotine. Extermination. Full attention. Or deflection, that'll be fine. We'll take that one. Finish off you. Deadly aim, crushing assault, critical velocity. I think I'll also give you degraded defense. And flee the bold. We do have guaranteed criticals, so we'll do that. Oh god, do we have to do all of this? Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, if you want to try using her though, we need this kind of. What even are you? You are obviously dogmatic. Features, press the advantage, run and gun. You are a ballistic shooty McTooty. Yeah, okay. Ballistic shooty McTooty. Can I see your equipment? Okay, you have like nothing. Sex potential advantage to the number of enemies they hit during their turn. Okay, that's not bad. Not the worst. Okay, we can add that. What's your rate of fire? Not that great, actually. So maybe this is better. Let's give you some other stuff. Hand flavor might be nice for you. Oh, Purging Fury, right. We'll give you Purging Fury. You'll be our purgy friend. Makes sense with your background. Alright, I'm gonna give you boots and stuff. Alright, once we have her kitted out, we'll go back to searching for Ulfar's buddy. I want to try her out in this fight. Because we are definitely having a fight with whatever the monster is. Which I think is just going to be one of the werewolves. Maybe one of the Astartes went off the deep end. Scribe Servo Skull. Herald. No, she's a shooter. She doesn't want that. She wants... maybe? No, she does not have heavy. That might be good for her, actually. She could use this also, I think. We need a cloak for her. Well, we got our spinner cloaks, though. Radiant chestplate. No, we don't need that. We'll just get the singed cape for her. Whatever. She looks so silly now. Alright. We'll give her that. We'll be nice. You know what? This is probably the better one. Alright, we need boots for her though. Sensation trading is a rogue element. Pretty good. I think we're almost done. With whatever the heck's going on here. We're in some uncharted section at the end of the game. I won't say any more than that in case you don't want to be spoiled. Alright, we just simply have to have like a pair of boots anywhere, right? We do not. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. She's sanctioned by the Emperor shall... Actually, that is true. Yeah, they're bootless right now. I'm so sorry. You'll have to share boots with, I don't know. How about you? We don't really use your boots. Alright, where are those boots? Alright, what do you have? Well, Wither has less than 4 traumas. An adjacent ally in combat. Wounds cannot drop below 1. Oh, okay. Each lethal damage inflicts a random trauma. That's kind of insanely good. I'd probably want to give that to you. Attack with a shield plus 0 energy damage. I would say the last stand maybe is more for Abelard, yeah. We'll do that. Though Mobilize is really good too. We'll keep it on hand in case we want it. Can you actually do stuff? You can. Gore Bless. Alright, now we have to do the housework so she can actually help. That character with melee, no. I don't remember what her thing is. Contagion. Crushing Assault. Deadly Aim. Yes, we'll do Death Dealer. Better to Die for the Ember is always nice. Yeah, we'll do that for her, for some demolition. She's very mixed. Ready to serve. Ballistic. Commerce, no. Filter, no. Give her agility, I guess, or toughness, toughness. Control shot and trench. We'll do rapid fire. Firebrands. No. Full attention. Invincibility. No, it all is always fine. We'll just do that. Ballistic skill again. I just want her shooting and scooting at this point. Finish the job. Assign objective. Oh, that's kind of nice. Go by one of the master tacticians. Gets more momentum. Sure, we'll do that. Agility is not bad. We'll take that. Ring of Death. Yeah. We'll do Heroic Inspiration. At least I know what most of these are now. Ballistic skill. Your subordinates. Examination. Sure. God, there's so many levels we've gotten through. Alright, rack and run. Sure, that'll work. Uh, 7% more damage, that'll work. We'll also give her willpower and agility, I think. Persuasion. Might need that. Firebrand. No. Malign influence? No. Pinpoint accuracy. Yeah, there we go. It's +2 stacks. Eh, that's fine. Alright, we'll do hidden advantage. Second skin does not reduce dodge. That's kind of nice. Okay. And then we'll do IDK. Or that. Or that. Or finish the job. Yeah, we'll do that. Agility. Deadly aim. Or critical velocity. Critical velocity. Second attack. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, finally. Alright, we're finally ready to go kill. After 10,000 years. Oh wait. I haven't done our thingy with what's her butt. We haven't done this in ages. Does she even have one? Ulfar. I wish to listen to his sagas. Okay, we don't have one for the other Rook Trader. Fine Chambers, I there. What kind of saga do you wish to hear? I'm in the mood for a terrifying tale. Once when I was young, a foul sorcerer bewitched me in battle. And me seeing my own brothers at warp spawn, I attacked them. Good was my fortune that our leader makes short warfare with the scum before I got harmed my brothers. And great was my horror after I realized I was nearly done. Foam was the mouth of a spellbound runt, biting the flesh of prey misperceived. The sorcerer's grief will forever remember the pup scarred by brotherly blood, all but split. Alright, something amusing. So our brothers and I crashed with a throng of orcs. I still haven't seen any orcs in this game. Maybe they aren't out here. The day of the fray, Brother Harad skewered one of the meaty bastards with his chainsword, and his sword got stuck. Oh no. Knights still raged around him, so Harad had to keep swinging his sword around with the impaled corpse on it. And so he got his moniker, Harad Barbfang. Flies the green carrion above the battlefield bloody. 'Tis the banner of Harad, his glory displayed. It sends his foe fleeing, afraid of becoming Barbfang's new standard. Alright, I want to hear heroic valor. I've seen my brothers accomplish many fine deeds, but I'll tell stories of them today. Instead, I'll honor the valor of one of guardsman named Soria. When one of her comrades had fled or fallen, she alone stood and fought with us against the unholy scourge. She died with honor, last pistol in one hand, a torn banner in the other. Fragile is a human form that stands with the Astartes. Those with heart of flame and hero's honor, place still came beside the Allfather's children. Alright. Thanks for the stories. I thought I did this with Earlet. I guess she has another one. Whatever. If we come back here, we'll do hers as well. I think the only one we didn't do is the Dracarys. Because he didn't last very long before he got a little too weird with that. You know what? We'll take her off. That'll work. Oh, oopsie. You should probably be back here. You should probably be back here. That works.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh god, we're scaling. What's this? Sardi's power sword, virtuous vindication. Must not have features Adeptus Astartes. Okay, fair enough. It's very slightly better. I kind of prefer his whatchamacallit. Astartes plasma pistol. Yeah, we'll keep his other thing. It's been fun.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Victory awaits.
Wait, what's this? Uniformed Imperial scouts have been scattered around by a detonated mine. Okay. Skulls discovered Ulfar's lifeless body here.
We need to investigate.
Okay, that is not a monster. That's like a Xenos, probably. And or a werewolf, probably. Yeah, it's normal demolition, not Xenos.
What is that?
So, I think we're dealing with the Astartes.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
Excellence matters.
How many of these guys are you?
I rise to the
Alcat getting one last set of bazillion traps in before they finish. They can't help themselves. We can't go in here? Why can't we go in here? Okay, whatever. We'll go up here then.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of dead Astartes. We even killed you, Hull. My brothers. Once again, fate has barred me from traveling to the Hall of Allfather with my brothers. They start dying. Snow-covered battlefield reveals little, but it's clear the wolves gave fierce battle one last time. Logs are bedded from bolter strikes here and there. I see scorch marks left by plasma charges. I see no corruptions in their body. I see no trace of Xenos. I think they did battle with humans. What do you think they were looking for here? I do not know what they're seeking, but they found someone here. Yeah, it had to be some kind of peoples. Don't be sorry, Fair. They died with honor. Allfather's brothers should, in the name of Kiahala. Their horns will be filled to the brim with heavy mule. I sense evil in their deaths. The souls of the faithful Hal are not at rest, but remain on the battlefield. They're not with the Allfather. I must escort them. Bear witness to the last honor? Why me? Our saga has long since become one, and tradition bids the burial be witnessed by another clan member, not an outsider. I have no one closer than you. What are you gonna do? I was saying their sagas, so the world remembers who they were. Perhaps we should return their bodies to Fenris? There's no point now. They died recently and I were a wolf priest. I would have armed myself with the fangs of Mordecai and extracted their progenoids. The implants containing the memory of the All-Father's blood. Fenris they would have translated into young wolves, and the valor of my brothers would have lived on in them. But the bodies have lain here too long. Okay, yeah, they've started to rot, basically. Alright, I'll show our witness. Produces a knife inscribed with scarlet runes. Picking up a rock from the ground, begins to scratch the rock's sharp edges. Hear now the saga of the Baleful Pack, proud warriors of Fenris. Verses weave together, recounting deeds of each of the Wolfar's dead brothers. The grinding screech, the rock is drawn across the knife blade again, inscribing one name after the other. In the cold world that gave battle, the pack's fierce name never disgracing, so ends the saga of the Baleful Howl. Void thunders of the echo unending, Fenris Yilda. Hear my Ulfa, father. Yilga Tura Agima? Okay. Let us drink to my brothers, aid father, and we build the pyre. Both that you just are. Oldest oath in Fenris translates to I will avenge or be forsaken. What is that? Usually wolves are commemorated in the old. I have to settle for something I made myself. Few poisonous herbs from Janus, some rare toxins traded on footfall. Used to overcome the physical might on Astartes. How I wish the omen would prove a lie, that my libation would sour without ever being tasted. Alright, feast all. Oh god. It is a sign. Fate walks beside a skull. Calling of a bird. Majestic shadows rise in the snowy haze. The figure's warriors clad in indestructible armor, bearing an emblem of two black fangs. They're looking at you. The brothers bear witness, which means it's time for me to meet my last comrade. The one missing among the dead. It was Brother Ignif. Yeah, okay, so he did turn into a werewolf. He went mad with grief over the bodies of his brothers, and the curse of the wolfen prevailed over his violent heart. It became a beast. Dangerous like people to reason. No reasoning with one who knows only the black bitterness of hatred. The curse of wolfen is not our only bane, but our shield against temptation. When intolerable thoughts take shelter in a wolf's mind, the curse comes to drive them out, dousing them with water's anger. Cannot reason with a wolfen, deceive or entice. That is our bloody talisman against evil. So instead of going crazy and like going chaos mode, you just become a werewolf like Sonic. What are we gonna do with him? Corruption is washed away by blood. We will cleanse his spirit. Kozar once encountered another of my brothers who had also become a wolfen. Kozar captured him and brought him to Fenris. So he wasn't just that he found him as a werewolf. Captured him and brought him, and that's the debt we came to pay. We have no way of doing what Kozar did, so we'll have to grant Brother Ignolf peace. Imperial will be heard after all. Because the wolfen is our secret of our chapter, our secrets must be kept. Cannot leak proof of our vulnerability. Okay. Where do you intend to look for him? He will come. Alright, let's do it. It's kind of cold out here. Wanna like make a fire?
Heed your cries of mercy.
What?
I smell the prey.
Why are we fighting the ghosts? I thought they were here to help us. Okay. Okay, I guess. Alright, let's see what you're made of. So first, this pass is much more proactive in this game. I see. You know what? Fair enough, actually.
That howls. The Fenris never step back.
Why did you go back to me? That's kind of weird. I've never seen them do that before. Alright, show me what you got, Incendio. Let's mark target over here. Let me try the Milta.
I will not be
Kinda nice.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I didn't even think she'd have like a thingamajig.
Rejoice in service.
Fervor. Like a voice in the thingy. Alright, Wolfar.
Do not dare ask.
Whatever. Me that way. What's our character compared to XCOM and like? It's very much more of a CRPG in the sense of there's much more RPG elements, and obviously you have a set of like hero characters that are going to be with you throughout. You don't really lose them. And I would say that you are much stronger on a per unit basis, especially with the abilities you got. I would call it a very different experience overall, but the overall tactical flow of the combat is similar.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Suits my purpose.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Nothing I can't do.
Wait, why'd I go there? Whatever. Whatever.
All too easy.
I get bumped on. But yeah, each combat feels lower stakes, I would say, at the same difficulty level.
Already done.
Because you're not really worrying about losing people as long as you can get through the combat.
Suits my purposes.
By the wolf's eye, perish!
Almost. This might be enough right here. Oh, more of them. The rest of them activated.
See how the icy bite of death!
Rapid fire. Oh god, he dead. Alright, revel and slaughter. And kick this nerd.
So it shall be.
I feel so disrespectful when I do that. Oh.
No challenge is
Smoke grenade. Got it. I like this chalk though. It'll set up. Can we get one more?
The Emperor commands.
Lynchman.
I won't suffer this.
Right. Disadvantage.
May my wrath be thy undoing!
Alright, I don't know what that one thing did, but
Rejoice
it was not
in
enough.
service.
That's what I'll say. Alright, apprehend this nerd. Pull on his butt. Alright, nice dodge. Alright, get bonked. I want you to bite. Alright, he's not gonna fall over, but that's alright.
Guilty. The order is complex, is inescapable.
Run and
Accepted.
gun. Can I get a double shot? Close, but no cigar. Apprehend again.
One of us would be enough.
Oh, that's what I was forgetting, was to apprehend properly. Alright, just finish him. Or not. I'll just move back here and try that again. Little oopsie
I
whoopsie.
won't object to it.
Alright, where's our nerd? Oh, that's what it looks like. He looks more like Wolverine, but like bulked out. Reverse the here, glorious brothers, of paths of Ulfar called Thunderlung from the first. Well, if there's a record of it, maybe everyone survives at the end of this, except for me. Over his brother's cold body standing, Ulfar the Haired Arms proclaimed to the sky the glorious sagas, and his last homage paid to those warriors proud as his witness taking his companion, the line of Von Valancius. The blizzard was raging, the wind furiously howling. As the terrible clawed paw, the snow crunched, and the dead light of the moon strange to human eyes. It was called, two summoned to battle against the beast. You did not fear to meet me, perfidious spirit, whose name Doppelgrendel claims, as ye have not learned from last battle that you paid for with gouged eye. So spake Ulfar Thunderlong. Beast replied, of the spoils you boasted to the priests in vain, Ulfar ever lost. My body alone you wounded, but I spirit maimed, and word crippled. I came to turn the Aidvar to speak. So wait, he can still talk and everything? And her words are formidable and filled with wrath. Turn the two wolves away from the empty shedding of blood. It is not given to us to change Saint's weaving. Second crash the Aidfather of the shield. Then with life moving, the heavens are split by the formidable Ulfar, with his battle friends guarding. With a mighty wrench, the wolf's jaws he tore, opening them wide, the evil charms banishing. When dignity was met, each brutal strike, and savagery was slain, each defeated foe. The pack was defeated. But the beast was not yet vanquished. Roaring his body, he threw into the fray, like a mighty spear thrust. Warriors fought, blood spilling. Ulfar Thunderlung, his battle song singing. The black curse of vicious rival echoing. Words are clashing with cunning Aidvar. Step back to our ally granting breath to strike. For held no fear that his strike broadly sweeping his ally would catch. Fought mercilessly. With heavy swings, scrubbing the starlit runes, to his knees the beast fell. And suddenly on his grey lips a smile played of guile and fear. Upon the Aidvar fell the wolf's fiery gaze. Oh boy. By the power of icy Fenris, I do curse you. If you look into the past, you shall see only deceit. If you look in the future, only treachery. A false friend's dagger shall open your breast. The hours of deceit wrought shall peer your back. Oh boy. Her teeth gritting the fierce stared down her foe. Failed. No strength is left. My steps are bogged down, my worthy perishing, and I survived. Screaming tongue finally gripping, Ulfar began to retch, heeding not the roar. So the dark beast lay in the snow, his chosen name, the doppelganger, Grendel, and over his bloody body standing. Before you die, answer me, evil spirit, who killed my brothers? Whether we are doomed, not by their generous followers, nor by despicable inhumans who did not touch our armor, nor with dark sorcery. It was the humans, with oaths of friendship who swore. 100% that was the, okay. Whatchamacallit. Sailboat together, or the prostrate body. Yeah, that has to be the Xavier or whatever. The fearsome Ulfar declared with a vengeance. And the Evarer also her peace spoke. The last pack remains, Ulfar the Avenger. Honor Fenris we've defended. My brothers, the Allfathers, hall entering, will boldly tell in death they have not been forgotten with a joyous roar. These words they will answer, which surely means fierce Fenris still stands. So Ulfar's mighty words spoken, a proud funeral dirge was sung. Old spinners weave the word tread cruelly. So ended the saga of baleful howl. May the Black Mane guide them to Kiala. Too stubborn for death was this rebellious wolf, too hot to be seized by the chill of the grave. His brothers praising, he raised his deadly axe, Fenris stands. So here, there will be yet many to slay. Word the fierce son of Fenris. So just remember, brothers, the baleful howl. Daring hunters, fierce fighters, and troublemakers without equal. Let us remember the traitor von Valancius, she whose name was known and honored on Fenris. Let us raise cups. Father, we live still. Okay. So we found where they went, and they're now dead. Probably killed by the Inquisitor. Wait. I can still build extractians? What the heck? Why can I do that? Alright, let's go murder these guys, just for funsies. Alright, so we finished his thing. We'll go finish, I guess, the thing on Xavier. And then that has to be the end.
This will be exciting.
Because that wraps everything up at that point. Oh, it's like a bigger one. Where's our battleships then? Grab this guy. This one's probably out of... yeah, this one's out of range. I had a feeling. Okay, that should work. Sword class, go finish that guy off, please. I beg of you. Well, get him to do his reanimation. No? Okay. Lightning arc? What happened to his redemption arc? Right, they also just heal themselves. Which is insane. Tactical relocation. What are you doing? Sir? Sir? Hello? Okay, there you are. Thank you for sitting in front of my stuff. I appreciate that. Oh, there we go. That should hopefully finish it. Really? Not at all. Okay. Unfortunate gaming event.
The time has come.
salvo!
I was kind of hoping to, what do you call it?
Micro cannon volley!
Ram this guy. Middle ass.
Set the course!
Right, off on the right side. Alright, blast that guy, please. It's weird that we're like more maneuverable than these dudes. They look like they're built for nothing but speed. And like doing funny shapes with their maneuvers. Also, I didn't realize we brought a guy with us. Can we... I think a swing run, yeah. Swing run sucks, but whatever. At least they'll have to come right at us.
Annihilate them!
My hope is that he walks like right in front of the torpedoes. But alas, he did not. Oh god, he's dying. Goodbye. It was nice having you around when you were here. Crap. Couldn't reach it. Alright, blast that guy. Hopefully I can blast him next. Nope. He gets to go first. Rip. It was nice having you. Now he's just gonna run away, I think. And, like, get all of his health back. You gonna come back this way, or... No, he's just gonna run away. What a dorkwad.
Unleash your vengeful salvo!
Not really much else we can do. Just gotta hope that he actually goes towards us. Eventually.
Lay in the course!
Alright, I don't think we can, but... Oh, no, we can.
Lead them!
We can smash into this guy's face. But I don't think we need to. Oh, we do. We do, in fact.
Torpedoes locked!
Oh yeah, the fires are gonna kill him. Before we ever have to do anything. Alright, goodbye. Probably? No? Okay.
As it should be.
Laser accurate. Alright, what are you hiding from me? Is Kel'Thuzar here just hanging out? Puzzle Dogger reports that an expeditionary shuttle belonging to Lancius was detected on the planet's surface. According to its markings, it's designated to be a vessel. Operator also states entrance to a system of tunnels is spotted next to the shuttle. Wait, is this going to end up being something like where we're going through loops of time, where we have to go back, become the nerd again? Like become the over and over and over, become the rogue trader, go through all this again, and then stop some world-ending thing or universe-ending thing, and then keep doing it again and again because we can't do it otherwise. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Why we're finding all this stuff here. It's that, or she was here before us and somehow found a way back. But I have my doubts. The full report on the shuttle. Registering the expeditionary number 712 was irrevocably lost for many years. Okay, no, never mind. So never mind. Information about the circumstance of disappearance is suspiciously sparse, as if someone deliberately erased it. Comes information. We sent to explore an object in an unknown world on the order of Lord Captain, never returned. Disembarking, you notice the shuttle is buried halfway in sand. Lancius could have artifactually erased from inside. The shuttle's clearly been here for a long time. Next to the shuttle, you find crates of archaeological equipment. Those these crates are lying next to massive black doors of Xenos origin. The ascent takes several hours. Make your way through the cramped corridors. Suffocating oppressive silence that accompanies you during the ascent is broken only by the echo of your footsteps. Okay. She is whatever. We took her on one thing. We'll take Jay back on this one. I like her eagle going caw-caw. Alright, I think we hit max level too. Yeah, I think that's max level. Oh good, I don't have to do anything. Just auto level for me then. Please. Just get +1 AP on everyone. Got it. Alright, so I guess everyone we're fighting at the end
shall
is
stand in my way.
Pretty much just gonna be maybe whatever the retinue is left of the John Humstov and all the Skellingtons. Tormentor of the Chastened. Pacification Weber. Not bad. This might be better than what he has. It is, but only kind of. Only kind of. One-handed. That'd be good for her. No, she doesn't have multi-weapon proficiency. He does somehow, but otherwise, no. Pacification Weber. Kind of eh. -30 weapon and ballistic skill is nice, though. I will say that. Blood Craver. Is that better than what you have? Yeah, this is better than what you have. Definitely better. Emperor's allies auto dodge weapon wears burst attacks. Ooh, I like that. That is, in fact, just better.
Follow my lead.
Oh, they're all gonna get up.
Reaping here. So many brave souls fell, and their wrath brought down the very vaults of this tomb.
A pretty metaphor, but based on the nature of the damage, I would place my bet on melter charges.
Thank you, Heinrichs. Oh hey! Explorators.
A job for me.
One named Skatar, whose flesh and armor have disintegrated, judging by the wounds that were shot during a hasty retreat. So he might have survived.
Victory awaits.
Alright, they're all gonna get back up, right? Creature emits a low hum, alternating with strange metallic screeching.
Death will find you soon enough.
Okay, I just wanted to talk to you, dude. Here, Heinrichs, Wolfar? Blocked. I guess I'll go here. Shay, you can go here. Heinrich, so you're blocked in, I guess. Wolfer is also blocked in. Yeah, some of these people are just blocked in for some reason.
I'm afraid not.
There we go.
I'm not accustomed to being
Very cool.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I would love to, but I don't want to ruin that.
Isn't this a job for the servants? Me? If you insist,
Me?
Lord Captain.
Gaga. Alright, can you apprehend this guy, please? Okay, that works.
Reassemblement commencing. The arbitrator judges.
Dang. Okay, I'll take that. And he's knocked over. Alright, Solomon, you take that.
If
Liza,
only
can you
that
take
were
that?
possible.
No, you cannot take that.
That
Thanks.
is foolishness.
Here, Ulfar. You have that.
If I may. Me.
Doubled. Okay, that'll help
If
her
you
out.
insist, Lord Captain.
The Triarch is eternal.
So, how do I make sure they stay down for good? Because it looks like they can just get back up eventually. Do I have to like rip their heart out like their fire hearts?
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow. How about no?
Crap.
Jahedari. Remember the name.
Oh, that doesn't count as a kill, right?
Undo me.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Buff yourself up. Buff everyone else up. Please kill this guy.
Nothing stands against me.
Again? Dang, he is
Holy terror,
beefy.
smite your enemies. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Break the works.
Don't get too cocky.
Didn't do anything. Take aim.
2 are better than 1.
Alright, dodge. Alright, I'm sure this guy goes nowhere. I'm assuming we need to press those buttons before they get back up again or something.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, hopefully I have 2 of these so I can make it to him.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. I am
Alright, let's make sure this guy goes away. I don't like that you pressed a button on me.
Watch and learn.
Bulk. Can I get to you? Almost, but not quite.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's making it.
Do.
Oh, you went bye-bye quick. Frick? Or did you just like pour it out?
The wolf is on the hunt.
Alright, he like poured it out or something.
Feel the icy bite up! I hunger for battle.
Alright, bonk this guy.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Should be it. Insatiable. Last confession of Magos Theseus Delta Proximus. If I know grace of the machine god in these faithless halls, only unholy hatred. It is more ancient than the fading stars of the assistant systems. They are asleep, the legions, innumerable hosts. Their sleep is at an end, for no one's fault but mine. Oh! They will come up? Serve the slumber of an ancient mind, driven only by the thirst for extermination. Even death cannot snuff out the cold green flame. I hear the lockstep march of our doom. A silence echoes it. The silence of our assassins. For death has no need of words. Mercy is unknown to Nephilim X. Is wayward and unholy firstborn. We've blown up the bridges and barricaded the entrance in an effort to contain them, but their marching is ever louder, ever closer. Man, they're really just like in friggin' the mines of Moria at this point. Hearing the orcs show up. As I listen to its resonant echo, I offer my last prayer to Omnissiah, trusting his mercy for my transgressions is great indeed. My pride I neglected the universal laws and attempted to harness the language of ancient machine spirits. And I succeeded. As an infant comprehends the essence of words through images, so I comprehended the certain symbols of his firstborn. And out of those, I composed 2 or 3 forbidden litanies. My false order sounded just like the voice of those who commanded the essence of this eternal fortress. I stole their knowledge. More than once in my complacency, I uttered the dread words, with lips from flesh, tarnishing them with the breath of life. I did so to open sealed halls and bridge the chasms so our scouts could cross them. By this unforgivable blasphemy, I condemned us all to death. Toned for what I've done, I've composed a crypto lullaby of the dead words. Akin to the one that plunged the Nephilim into mindless oblivion at the dawn of time. More stolen words. Oh, so there's like an on and off switch. Got it. Please go back into sleep mode, thank you. As I prepare for our last stand, I leave this confession. This is my final testament. Run. Oh, nice. Falconry. More of them? Oh, he came out of the speakers. Why more of them? I guess they're supposed to leave at this point.
Die, inhuman scum!
But there are buttons to press. I can't not press the buttons. Alright, we get it. We see all, just put them all out at once, please. I think we get it. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay, activate stairway on the right. That's good.
Is in battle, oceans bleed.
Fix the navigator's
Alright,
might.
pop them open. Pop this guy open.
I'm not accustomed to being ferreted around. I am a navigator, not a servant.
Heinrichs. Ulfar. Give it to Ulfar. Alright, go deal with this guy. Perfect. Alright, now shoot one of these guys. Nice.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Alright, Cassia's fine now. Where's his command, Heinrichs?
Me?
You've aimed J.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pick the rings.
Do not dare
No?
ask.
Okay. That's all we can do for now. Thankfully, they're really crap shots for people who are exterminating the universe or whatever.
Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, I'll go this way. Not much else I can do here.
Suits my purposes.
Activate the starway on the right. Mine right. Because the left is the one that's already open. I'm confused. Looks like there is stuff up here though, further down, so you do want them both open. Okay, they have their left and their right mixed up. Whatever. That's fine, I think.
Mark the target.
Alright, up behind this guy. I don't know if you can actually make it that far though, Mr. Puppy Dog. You cannot, okay.
Understood. Moving into position.
And then he ran away. Really? Come on, dude. The dog's just gonna keep chasing you.
The sentence has been passed. Clarify your order.
Alright, Jay.
A
You go
moving
over
target
here.
lives longer.
You kill these guys. He's probably also gonna run away.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
No, surprisingly. Oh, he's like a smaller one.
Two are better than one.
Alright, please perish.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
It won't take long. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Bonk and bonk. Alright, sadness. Get rid of this guy too. Take aim. Let's finish up that turn.
I need a foothold.
Looks like this place goes pretty deep. And I don't mean in like, they really love to tell you about what Evangelion means here.
Get me a target.
Alright, we should be ready when he comes along now. Alright, Wolfar.
I challenge you, damn gets.
Alright, so it seems like it's morning. I woke up from a fat nap. Nice! Thought I hear you had a good nap.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Welcome back, welcome back. We're just going through the mini corridors at this point.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There you go.
I'm afraid not.
We did this guy.
As duty demands.
Should be fine right there. Yeah, that'll finish that. As long as it doesn't jump again.
Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
What's about the wind smell of rot? I thought they like didn't die though, like at all, bodily or whatever.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
All right, what are you? Do not decipher the language. Oh, okay. Slowly sink a night. Go back to examining. Okay, so I guess I didn't get whatever the language was. Oh well, whatever.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Whatever. I think I was supposed to do that at one of the previous places. What's this one? To go blocking fingers every Xenos filthy counter of outfitter. I've taken a liking to this. We chop off that hand before something happens. Be quick, almost painless. Choose a nice augment for it. No? Alright, yeah, we just don't know what to do. I have those naps where you wake up a little hot, sweaty, dehydrated. Yeah. I've had naps where I like wake up worse than I was before. Heck, I've had sleeps where I wake up feeling like I've had an hour-long sleep, and then naps that were like 2 hours that feel like I had a 12-hour nap sleep. Nefriti's Dominion. Okay. Oh, I do need to hydrate. I ran out of hydration juice though. Give me a second. Wait, so I did. Yeah, I should go get some water. All right, fine. I'll get some water. Give me a sec. We're all real ween heads in here. Alright, I have water. I have an entire glass full of iced water. Examine the structures. Most of the surface is covered in icy dunes and greenish highlights. First officers aboard the vessel decide that the unusual color of ice is due to the quirk of the atmosphere. It's evident the source of the highlights is a group of monstrous pyramidal structures. Examining them in detail with binoculars, it can be seen with one of the monoliths damaged. The device on its wall emits an energy beam. One of Lindsay's scouts approached the monolith with as much care as possible, fearing the appearance of an enemy. A small servitor sent to gather data. Clearly demonstrated the destructive power of the xenotechnology. Clearly making contact with the beam instantly broke apart in minuscule pieces. It's curious that the second pyramid is still intact. It's only a matter of the source of the beam is being destroyed. Huh. I'm drinking a waiter. Energy beam barely reflects off the dark middle of the pyramid. Occasionally visible wave runs across the surface of the monolith's walls, after which the material appears to become even smoother. It's as if the one monolith is feeding the other, not destroying it. A few scouts decide to come in closer. The Swords of Valencius notice a fragment of a metallic rib cage melted into the material. Between the rows of ribs, a talisman of black stone shimmers. Interesting. Considers having heretical adherent if they do not have it. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess using something like that. The figure to which that talisman belongs shows no signs of life. After quick debate, the officers decided to take the artifacts on board. Where to find such a thing? Necron ring? Oh, okay, so that's what it is. I thought maybe it was made by the Suriani at one point. The void ship's instruments measure the whole spectrum of various emissions, sometimes still green is darkened by clouds of space or bent by gravitational waves. The object most well resembles a portal, albeit passing through cannot be clearly defined. Additional equipment in closer position allows the team to understand part of what's happening. It seems to resemble the gate devices used by Eldari and Drukhari, only made of a different metal. The metallic shine in the ring alternates with darkness of the large blocks of stone, reminiscent of the material that makes up the famous Cadian pylons. Cadian pylons, what are those? Analysis of wave signatures indicates the constructs once used part of the webway. However, its current condition, the portal is not fit for transporting vessels. It's unstable and often begins unleashing dangerous cosmic objects. Instead of transports, the gates spews forth dark light waves and deadly breaths of incandescent gas. The latter take from a star's photosphere. Okay, so we probably melt it the second we get there. Unix combat reflections evasion will be increased plus 15%. Sure. Observe the anomaly. Arcs of incandescent gas bursting from the ring pierces the darkness of space, reflected by the surface of the celestial bodies. At times, dark-like waves behind the edges of the portal. Oh. Excuse me. I am allergic to Necron waves. Then lashes of purple clouds, dissected by threads of lightning, appear in the center of the ring, and unfolds prevents them from reaching the other side. If the ring truly were a portal, it's not fit to serve one any longer. It sounds like it almost got thrown into a sun, or like a gas cloud. Totally civilization capable of creating a device could have undergone such a decline. Yeah, I agree. Agree. Future reigns among the void ship's auger operators don't find it. A mission keeps disappearing and then reappearing. At first, it seems the sandstorms are to blame, hiding the source of radiation. Team of explorers easily overcomes these storms and begins studying the surface. As their accounts suggest, the planet remains littered with broken and mangled ruins of Xenos origin. Insect-like constructs figure among the ruins, like static on a malfunctioning cogitator. The black metallic bodies are equipped with crippling blades, which bring to mind the spindly legs of a spider. With each occurrence, the blades, the devices look more and more distorted, bend and sometimes even appear directly in the remnants of walls or overlap each other. The only stable thing in the structure is a deep hole with a melted rock in its center. Remember the purchase this structure served for the Xenos, the meteorite destroyed it. Megason Wayman volunteers to lead the observation team. His passion for Xenos devices borders on heresy. It takes a long time after his return to report to Lord Captain. Mitzi is discovered by the gap in scientific accomplishments and Xenos with the capabilities of modern tech priests. Okay. Whatever. We don't really have to fight these guys, but we will. Why not? Press aboard on the enemy. Lookers are spotting more Xenos vessels, but most of them are in a state of dormancy. Are they asleep? Dead? Cautiousness dictates not to test the hypothesis. Thankfully, Nebulae could allow the Dynasty flagship to evade danger. Saving across our help keeps coming back. We're alive, we're fighting, we need support. Alright, let's go fight. It's probably a trap, but who cares? I would love to destroy more stuff and get more things for my ship. Oh yeah, it's a trap. This is definitely a Schneedo. I think optional battle. Oh, I think each one of these that you like go through, you like awaken the thing. Everybody range evasion. Okay, sure. Interesting. I'll send it for like 30 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back. We went through into some kind of, I think, optional battle against Xenos fleet that's like half dormant. And I guess I was supposed to find some kind of Xenos like Rosetta Stone, but I never found it. So oopsie whoopsie. Perhaps even doopsie doo. I may have fucked up. That and this place is huge.
Fire right now! Onward!
Alright, let's take him out of that nerd. No, don't activate this guy. We're just gonna try and kill these guys and then take the rest of them for free. Oh no, they're just gonna wake up in like waves. Sure. I still don't understand how these guys work, because like we're smelling like some kind of weird warp rot, and then at the same time they never die. They just like teleport out like they're Team Rocket blasting off again. I do not understand. Go this way. I think I may be able to bash his face in. We'll see.
This one's going down. Leave their holes strewn across the stars.
Do that. Here, do that. That's all we can do right now. I think my theory is correct in that, like, if I go into their zone, they'll wake up or whatever. Because I think these guys were active before, they're just taking forever to get here. Dang, you still managed to hit. I have a theory that every single enemy ship has like some insane range on it to make sure that they can always hit you and like figure out what they're doing. But that's just a game theory. Go this way. Shmee to this guy. Yeah, this guy's not making it. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Another salvo!
Alright, fine. You wanna play it that way? It begins.
Fire right now!
Alright, let's go. Okay, reanimation protocol. That way they can't heal too much. I think the fires are keeping them from... Wait, what is there even to like set on fire in their thing? I guess it's just their like power sources or whatever. Their clanker cores, if you will.
This one's going down.
Okay, so gonna attack this? It is not actually. Board is so very silly. Dang it! I like put a pixel in there and that woke him up.
Annihilate them!
Whatever. Go ahead, fight me. See what happens.
Macro cannons fully!
That's a lot of torpedoes headed your way, buddy. I don't know what to say to you. I guess perish. Learn to live in that city in France. Perish. Yeah, they're all trying to hide inside the cruiser things, I think. When they can. To try and lure you in. Oh, I'll put that one out for sure. Whatever. What is this? Noise. I love to cosplay the Imperial Japanese Navy as I fire 5 bazillion torpedoes.
Lead them! Lead their hulls strewn across the stars! Torpedoes locked.
Maybe. Almost, but no cigar. Whatever. Oh, he blew it up from, whatchamacallit? From, fires on board. They're good. Hopefully you did well, right? Alright, I think I can just, yes, I can barely hit it. That one's not gonna make it. Oh well. I'm surprised this guy hasn't even taken damage yet. I kinda wanna go murder all of them, but it would just be like a bit of a chore at that point. I think we can just like cannibalize them while they're not looking. Oh hey, happy daytime! How's it going, Grand Bar? Yeah, these guys can't reach. Okay. Oh well. No, don't go in there! Why? You're gonna wake them up. Ah! Okay, no. Apparently it doesn't count when they do it. They can like look inside. And yet still not be detected. I can't quite get there yet.
Annihilate them!
Whatever, we'll do our best. These guys seem kind of anemic right now for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because they just woke up and don't have any coffee. Whatever Skellington coffee is in the future.
Fire the large battery! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
So this set him up too? I'm not sure.
Torpedoes launched!
Yes, they want that one.
Fire right now!
I think it still needs to do the reanimation protocol. But we should be okay. Alright, Mr. Sword Class, please go finish them off. You're my only hope. I have a feeling the torpedoes will set them off because they're considered their own little unit. Let's find out right now. We can kill another one, it's not a big deal. No? It is not actually. I'm surprised. Alright, let's finish them off, finally. It should be a...
Victory is ours.
Nice. Xenos are defeated and your men board the enemy ship. Cutting their way through the bulkheads to the source of the signal. They find decayed remains of Von Valencia's boarding party. One of the corpses is still clutching a clockcaster. Setting the voice of the dead out in the void. All of them fell many decades ago. It feels like... I guess she failed whenever she came out here last time. Maybe the Inquisitor's continuing where she left off. Hope is poison, kill it, and death becomes easy and desirable, scratched in the stalk. Okay. So the contents of the data site. Boarding party was commanded to infiltrate the Xenos vessel by Lady Theodora. Raise a flagship and give them a proper burial in the crypt. People line up to honor the martyrs. Okay. Already explored. Scan is required. Wait, this wasn't here before. Where'd you come from? Scarman PC voice, where'd you come from? I don't think we're in the Cronus Expanse anymore, but whatever, game. I thought we already went in here. I am so confused. Yeah, already explored. Oh, we probably didn't scan the warp gate that we came in on. Until gate is still inactive. Passage is currently impossible, unfortunately. It's across the engine's ears. I won't ears them maybe an hour, maybe 10 years type of answer. They have no idea. Doesn't stop every cog on board from senior officers on the last technomat begging for a shuttle and permission to poke around in that thing. Okay. Are any factions not seeing the game? I haven't seen a single orc. I haven't seen... Actually, wait, hold on. I haven't seen any whatchamacallums, Brain, please work. I haven't seen like any Tau, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Blueberry friends. Plenty of blue, but they're all Space Marine.
Follow my lead.
Did I miss something here? Or was it because I wanted to search for... Yeah, I think this thing, if I chosen another option, I would have gotten the alien... Oh. Oh, okay. I think I have to like go to all these places and maybe unlock the gate. Nids we saw, they were gene stealer cults. And some of them had like fully turned into Nids or whatever. I don't know enough about 40K if I'm missing anything, but I think that's the only ones I can think of. Maybe Brain. No, I can't think of anything else. There's no Rata in this game. There's no big ogres or anything eating people. Okay, let's make this safe. Turn your roots. There's nothing else, actually. Is it just these three systems? Visited all systems in the Cronus Expanse. Well, that answers my question. This is it, then. It seems the colors died from the Grurl. Gray masses of rocks give way only to brownish and sand and black voids of gorges. Team barely noticed the strange detail in the slab landscape. An extensive area of the land is too smooth. As they approach, the area turns out to be a lake of moving metal, in the center of which burn green arc discharges. Alright, so maybe it's another pyramid. On the shores lie the ruins of pyramidal constructs, yeah. Though magnoculators determine its remains of pyramids are slowly melting, creating flows that dump new metal into the lake. That's weird. And this lake is lightly rippled by currents trying to extinguish the flames at its center. Maybe somebody destroyed a pyramid? Send exploratory surface Specially equipped servitors are first to disembark. They return unharmed with samples of anomalous substance. Squads set out to study the lake and the Xenos constructions. According to the Adeptus Mechanicus, determined the metal contains the same substance from which the pyramids are made. The constructs made from metal are capable of regeneration just like living matter, albeit incomparably faster. However, the pyramids in the lake, by transmitting metal through the portals, cannot support the destructive force of the arc charges. Okay, so there's a way of like basically keeping them in permanent, unending like destruction, so they can't fully regenerate. One of the pyramid's lighting is more damaged than the rest. However, no significant conclusions. Analyze the movement of the metal. Endless flows of metal pour from the portals of every monolith. One nodal flow is notably weaker. Notice a small object blocking the portal. Successful in removing it and bringing it to Von Valancius. 3 charges of hollow field. No charges left. Damage is not prevented. The wither becomes staggered until the end of combat. Oh, that sucks. Attack the pyramids with the void ship's weaponry. Do not give in to the first salvos. When the portals flows of metal begin to build the damaged parts. Understands will take several days of bombardment to fully destroy the place. This Cannoneers find the air of smoldering green flame and the ship's waste rather dubious, but don't dare question the will of Lord Captain. Drop cargo dissolves to no effect, barely touching the discharges. There's something wistful about this sight. Unhealing wound on the body of some mysterious technology. Interesting. Dying star. Wait, did the Necron steal it? So the parrot star of the system. Its Lumino reader is back in the day. It used to be huge and angry with a bite to it, not this half-dead firefly. What happened to it? Can't imagine what could have drained a deadly beast like that. Maybe did it expand to be like a red giant and then turn back into a white dwarf? It's either that or, I don't know, the Drukhari did something silly. Maybe they woke up the Skellingtons by eating their star. The thing was not out. It was attacked, suddenly and fiercely. A hungry predator bit into its magnetic field and drank as much energy as it could. The predator was starving and surely would have devoured the star had it had more time. Where'd you get this information? I do not know, but I can read the trace of what was committed here. I've seen it happen 100 times. Interesting. Would it be one of the Chaos Gods? No, they wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't need to, at least. Maybe there's some kind of void horror out there that like eats stuff, like in stars. Like stars. Shallow Imperial make is tucked under the rocky gorges. Monolithic structures embedded in the landscape. Scan the objects to sort the signal. No signs of enemy activity nor signals of the shuttle. Servitor signals disappear as soon as they approach the cliffs. None of them return, no data is received. Much of Von Valancius wishes to personally explore the ignited monoliths. Von Valancius' shuttle overcomes turbulence zone with an alarming rumble, after which the connection to the void ship becomes tenuous. Despite a rough landing, the flight ends successfully. Oh, okay. Abandoned landing site. It feels like the Inquisitors have just been poking and prodding for years here, decades even. Without any clue what they were doing.
Lady Cassia, is something troubling you?
Once again, you have read my mood like an open book, Master Van Calx. My eyes... Ugh.
Hello. More of you? More of you. Sure. Oh, I do. Go over here. You don't walk next to this thing. One, two, one, two. No? Okay. whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Oh,
around.
how'd you get hit?
You've got a problem? I can do that.
Nice. These pyramid guys don't seem so tough in the end. Oh, teleportation thing. Okay, sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, I can kill both of you. Do that. Do that. Yes, do that. Do this.
You didn't stand a chance. Aha! Another clean strike. Ha!
Alright, let's have you just destroy everything right off the bat. No messing around. Can you kill this? No, I wanted to kill this thing. No? Okay, I have to like shoot it or something.
All too easy. What is that?
But why did it interrupt my attack?
Already done. Nothing I can't do, nothing of value.
Stop!
Has been lost.
Dear Lord, stop.
Suits my purpose.
Reassemblement commencing.
Absolutely not. Not a problem for me.
I could do whatever I was doing before that.
Yeah.
Alright, get all the way back over there. Nice. Stop! I swear to I'm killing too many.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, whatever.
Wanna see a trick?
Alright, this might work. We'll see.
Is over.
There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, there goes our thingy.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
By the Lex, prepare to die.
Alright, slow-mo pointing at me. Sure, got it.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
Stop.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, I was just gonna keep generating an army at this rate.
You will not undo me.
All too easy.
Alright, let me do the thing.
Reassemblement commencing.
It's gonna spawn more, I can just tell.
To hide.
I don't even need the XP at this point. Alright, Solomon, please. I beg of you. Apprehend, like, this guy or something.
The guilty will fall. Certain escapes punishment.
Alright, finally. Alright, Jay, finish them off, please. And we can finally escape whatever the heck all this was.
Tell me, and it is done.
Strafe.
I'd like to, but I can't.
That didn't hit anybody. Alright, got it. Sure.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn.
Finish this guy off.
Not a problem for
Nice.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What you got for me? Gloom rifle. Oh, that'd be hella good for, Earlat. Bone Valancius. Those vaporize a ship's components one layer after another. Broken body lies smashed in the ground. Advanced shield. First use a shield costs 1 AP less. Free incarnate. Always attacks gain plus 15 critical hit chance. Gain plus 50%. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. We'll take that. We'll give that to him, maybe? Nah, him. It's way better for him.
A new challenge for me.
Talking about Apache knowledge, I guess these monoliths once part of a mighty transport ship capable of transforming into grand-based structure. Oh, so that's how they like land on planets and start attacking, is they just like have pyramids that are part base, part transport ship. Wait, goods. I forgot about this guy. They shall weep. That'd be good for what's her butt. How does not produce sound immediately? When it makes the recording speaks clearly and confidently, but also softly. Barely perceptible vibration is low orator-like voice. Landed successfully, but unable to report to a Liddy ship. Communication cancel. channel was filled with interference. Navigation system isn't affected at all. Thanks to the information relieved earlier, we managed to partially decipher some inscriptions. Only the general meaning is clear. Creatures buried here are extremely hostile. Not being able to identify the source of the interference. Which structure is being inspected? Incinerated Corporal Monroe. The explosion was an artifact damaged the engine, the fuel compartment in the cargo hold. We're keeping supplies. Oh. So they all starved and died here. No dead people behind the monolith. The creatures attacked as soon as we managed to activate the gate mechanism. Weapons destroy flesh and plasteel with equal ease. Their bodies recover from any wounds. We are abducted with a bang and a yell. I will keep recording until my final breath. I hope it benefits House of Valencius. Weapons with within us burn with green fire, hurl bursts of lightning. Energy charges burst from the blades. The money is fallen to the ground and cannot get back up. Her body is breaking. Rocks beneath it are about to crack. To delay, your father gave his life because of Von Valencius. Okay. I kind of want her to try one of these, just out of curiosity. But, eh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Whatever. Back to it. Kind of hoping we'd find something more here. Dead Star. Oh, there's 3 other Dead Stars. I didn't even notice. Things I've never seen like them before. Wait. Are these the ones that got stolen? These things, I've never seen anything like them before, but the panel of the ship's tech priests and Mano readers say these are star corpses. Not just corpses, they call them stellicide victims. Who knows with these star sages? Apparently when the star dies natural death, it's different. It looks like they were murdered and plundered. All their energy is siphoned. Like when a spider sucks the innards out of a fly. And witnessing these husks, if you don't mind me saying, scared the Mano readers so much that they wet their metal trousers. Do you think we're observing far too many stars here? I agree, Lord Captain. Stellar trajectories suggest most of the stars didn't used to be here. Someone was hoarding them in this system. Oh, they were feeding something. Wouldn't like to have been here at that time. Gravitational currents would have been pure chaos. Could have pulled off something like that. Jakari? Yeah, the Jakari were feeding it, probably. For their own ends. Dragging stars around like their property is quite in character for the Xenos. So maybe we still have a job to do. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Squatches on intercept, same abominations. Got them so riled up. I think they are guards. Ships took off the service of planetoid as soon as we bathed in the eye of our augurs. Not an expert in Xenos minds, but I know my blade maneuvers. I can tell you this, they're angry and they're approaching on a direct, unambiguously aggressive trajectory. Alright, let's go burn these nerds to death. It's supposed to be the last planet, then. Alright, I don't care too much about... taking damage here, because they're just gonna get owned anyways. Alright, let's go after this guy first.
Lead their whole strewn across the stars.
At this point, we're kind of a stupidly strong ship, so I'm not too worried about pretty much anything. Plus, we even have like an extra little bit of support every single combat now because of that one quest. They're all going after my buddy, sadly. It's on the left side, right? Okay. I think that should be enough to hit this guy. Just barely finish him off. Ah, crap, it's so close and yet so far. I don't like that they're continually healing, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I know, right? The true tragedy. In the end, what if 40K was just lost with real music? A giant battle of the bands. This was all just metaphorical. Man, they like don't even do damage to me at this point. Is the Empire just considered like locking in and getting good?
Macro cannons fully! Fire the Lance Factory!
Oh, can I not? Okay. Alas, they won't let me
The time has come!
ram into him that early on.
Fire right now!
Almost. Hold on. There we go. No, don't go with the rocks. They're gonna like heal half most of their health back by the time they even get in contact with us again. Oh, go the rocks. Rock time. Yes, you'll be right in range. Perfect. What have you been doing? Tactical relocation? Maybe some of the crew or something? Heck if I know. Alright, please perish. Look, I asked politely and you didn't do it, so this is kind of cringe of you.
Annihilate them!
Alright, I think we can just wait at him here.
Lay in the course!
Almost. He's kind of stuck here. I don't know why he wants to die, but good luck to him. Bonk. Firebombing is so effective. It's unreal. It's probably gonna blow them up, but we'll try. Yeah, I kind of wondered about that. Whatever.
Set the course.
Alright, I don't want him getting away, so whatever.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
Alright, you'll be the next vulnerable one. Alright, come on. Go through the rocks. Hell yeah. Be stupid. I don't think it'll make it. It'll just hit a rock. Yeah. Okay.
Lay in the course.
Alright, fighting around these rocks has sucked.
Bleed them. Micro cannons fully.
Alright, come on. Keep fighting me. I have just enough to finish him off if he stays there. And destroy the banana people.
Lead their whole stream across the stars.
There we go.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Nice. Thanks, Armanaut. Steady hand. Alright, we're nearly fully rocked out here. Alright, here's the epitaph they've been talking about. This must be the last place. So I guess the only question is, how much longer is there? Spot out planetoid the unidentified, the no structure. Somebody tell me this is the place you've been looking for. Because either I can try to finish it now, if it's like another hour or so. But if it's like another 3 hours, I'll just save it for another night. What do we say in the planetoid? Practically nothing. The Augur clerics say the magnetic radiation blinds the Mystian spirits. Some kind of wicked pyramid, picking up on a few encrypted Vox transmissions. Good minds. I know from experience. Encased in ceramite under a coat of chemioline. Another few hours. Gotcha. Make the minds and make a landing. The activation code. Receiving return signal. 5% of minds report transition to sleep mode. Safe channel of approach towards epitaph. Any traces of Kalkazar? Picking up remaining Vox echoes of conversations, standard signals, one auger observation. Gas thermal trails of shuttles bring land. You know, Lord Captain, it seems this place is about to fall apart. Augers detect a multitude of signs pointing to sexual damage, and they're very fresh. Maybe attack them? Commence preparation of landing party. You certain? I beg your pardon for such audacity, but Soul Wolf guts tell him this tomb is very likely to become Mars. A bad feeling, but the ultimate sentence giving out advice. Alright, I'm ready to face whatever here. We'll postpone the landing. We'll save there. And then we'll land on the next one. That'll be a good place to stop, I think. Thanks for hanging out with me. I guess we'll finish next time then. Probably another few hours by the sound of it. Maybe like another 3 hours, if I had to guess. Final dungeons for Alcat usually are about 3 hours or something, if I remember correctly. Thank you so much.